Hello. Welcome. Welcome. All right. And next week Saturday. Welcome. Please share the channel. Share with your friends. It's something that will be good. It's something that will be good. Marriage, business, finance, and culture. We will be the beside. Ordinarily, I will not pick this subject. So last week when we were having the program, Obi Bisa said, if you can look at that, I think a gentleman from England, a Ghanaian who lives in England. So share the channel so that we can, you know. So my name is Obedako. Today is Saturday, and thank you for those who follow these live programs. Thank you very much for the encouragement, for the passion, and from, when it's Saturdays, right from the morning, somebody will be sending you a message. Are we doing live program? And especially, reminder now to her. You see somebody will just send you a message. Are we doing a live program? I think it's good. It's good. It sends the signal that what we are doing is good. So thank you for the support. Thank you for the enthusiasm. Thank you for everything. Thank you. So if you don't have copies of our books, you should just get copies of our books. They will be of help. Unlimited opportunities, for entrepreneurs. Today's one is for entrepreneurs as well. It's for independent and creative minds. If you have not read Perspective, you should. And if you can get copies for your school, for your children's school, for your class, maybe the university you went to, the primary school you went to, the JSS you went to, maybe your church people, you may need copies like that. You can't change a man's life until you change the data that the man has. You can be kept in poverty because knowledge is hidden from you. The number one thing that brings change, self-organic, self-driven change is the knowledge that is made available to any people. Resilience is how to develop courage. Many of us, we overanalyze everything and we never take step, we never take risk. And this is streamline, how to teach yourself money. It's not likely that you're going to have money if you don't have good financial data. If you don't have good financial data, you're going to struggle. And today is about marriage. So easy fre when I'm for one grab. Yow, the money in Abraham. So it's good evening from Ghana. Good evening from Ghana. We had I think a hectic day. It's a Saturday, so we had a hectic day, and we're going to share some few things about business, about marriage, about our culture. I hear that a lot of our people, go through a lot of difficulties, challenges with their family setup, with the marriage. They say that divorce, but I think divorces are everywhere. I think we are not doing badly. No matter the frequency that they say we have, no matter the rate that they say we have, I think we're still not doing badly. But if people are equipped, they can do far more better. If people have a knowledge, if people have information, they can make quality choices and decisions. The problems will come, the difficulties will come, but if you're equipped, you'll be able to go through some of these things and not give up, not give up on yourself and not give up on the business or the family, on the union and things like that. I think that Africans, we are going through a lot of transformations, just as when you pick a business, the data that, the so-called modernization, which largely is not being driven by ourselves in terms of the culture, but much of it is, in position. The same with the marriages that we have, the transition, the culture, what we grew up with, what our grandparents grew up with, what our parents grew up with, and what we have to deal with today. The culture, the way we interpret things. A lot of things are coming to play, but have we really built some kind of models, some kind of principles, some kind of lessons that can help us in this modern times, so-called modern times, so that we can handle a lot of things. So if you want to do business, for instance, the data that they have now and the data based on our culture, the way our people think, there's a lot of things that we have to hold in place so that the business can work. Even raising our children, if let's say you were born in your hometown, you were born in a compound house, you grew up with your father or your mother, and it's not likely that maybe if you grew up from a compound house, it's likely that you grew up in your mother's house. And those of us who grew up with that kind of setting, your father, mother were not really staying at the same house. The father could be somewhere, your mother could be somewhere. Your compound, so you could see your grandparents, your maternal side, most likely. If you grew up with your grandfather, is the same. I mean, you will see him with 2 or 3 wives. Now they say that you have gone to school. They say that you have gone to school. So now you have to stay with one woman. Maybe you are living in Accra, in Kumasi, in Sunyani, in Takoradi, in a small nuclear family. The thing is, do you have the tools? Because the examples that you saw and your reality now, do they meet? What has changed? What data have you gained? These things will affect the way we interact at the family level. These things will have great impact on the dynamics of the family. So knowledge is key, especially the knowledge that we are polishing. And then there is some other bit of, when you talk about family and marriage, you can take religion out. There's another part of it. So today, strictly, we will look at if you're an entrepreneur, if you're trying to build business, mainly, because that's what I know. Whether, either both of you are in business or one is in business. If the husband is maybe in business, the wife is working somewhere, or the wife is in business, the husband is working somewhere, or both of you are in business. Those are different dynamics, And let's say if both of you are also employed somewhere, there are different dynamics because the contact hours will change. The rate at which you interact will change if the professions, or if you are employed or you have businesses, the contact hours will change, which means that the communication in the family will take a whole different form. So it matters. It is important you're able to situate the unique situation that you are in. If both of you are building business, how you're going to do it. If one is in business, the other one is somewhere, especially even if both of you are not living together. So it's a whole. This is like 1,001 examples, but there are some basic principles that all of us can pick, and all of us can go and build with it. It's like you being sent to the construction site, you are being taught how to become a mason. They can train you with 1 project, 2 projects, but when you go, the project that you meet will be different. The project that you meet will be different. So they say, maybe you can get 1 or 2 principles, and if you have pure heart, if you have the willingness to build, both of you can put 1 or 2 things together and be able to build something. So marriage is a great institution. It impacts. I think it's one of the most important decisions that you ever make. Whoever you choose to marry, whether you choose to marry that person for a month or 2 months or 1 year or 10 years or 20 years, they will decide what you become in life. They will decide what you become in life. Some people think that is the degree. I think the person you choose to marry has great impact on your life. It's serious. And so if you're choosing, then you have to pay attention. If you happen to have chosen President Akufo-Addo, now you will be the first lady, So if you chose another guy, you are somewhere. So it has great impact on your life. it changes almost everything about you. So whoever you're deciding to pick is key, and the factors that you use to pick is also key. For instance, the other day I heard somebody say that if he sees two people and they are married and they are just about the same age, the person's assertion was that it's likely that when they were married, the husband was not rich. And I think it's likely to be true. You know, when they were married, if they are just about the same age, he thinks that the husband was not rich. You know, and he's saying that because it takes time for people to have financial success. And if you don't come from very wealthy home, even if you come from very wealthy home, it doesn't mean that you made the wealth. It means that your parents or your grandparents made the wealth for you. But the wealth that you make as a man, if you happen to choose the same wife, it's likely that the time that you were building that wealth was just about the same time that you happen to choose that woman. So, that was somebody's assertion, and I think it's true. Which means that if you're 30 years now and your wife is just about 30 or 25, 22, 28, 29, you are going to go through phases before you get to a stage where you have control over the finances. And one of the great things that will have impact on your finances or impact on the marriage is the finances, which means that if the man is coming not with so much financial allowance and the woman is coming with not so much financial allowance, it means that you're going to go through phases in order to get to a stage where you have control over the finances. And one of the things that you can do as man and wife, as a wife and a husband, is you agreeing to say or to pattern, this is the part that we are going to use to get to the financial freedom that we all desire. Many people in our culture, the men have been groomed to say that I'm the man. I'm the man. But if you use ourselves as an example, for instance, I'm just about the same age as my wife, just about the same level of education. She has MBA, she has first degree mathematics and second degree business administration. I have engineering education, first degree, second degree, just about the same age. So the man's assertion is so right that it's likely that I had nothing when we started. I was not a very rich person. So maybe now, if I were to marry, I would go and pick maybe 25 years, I'm older than her, maybe another 20 years, I can show something. Then I can tell the woman, sit down, follow me, go here. But if you happen to have the same kind of level of education, the same kind of level of finance, just about the same age, the dynamics will change. You can't just go and just be talking and be controlling, which most men have been groomed to say that if the woman just follow you and listen to you, then she's respectful. If you want that, then you have to know that you must have serious financial power, and maybe age should work for you. You should have had a profession that has been going on for years before the woman came in, which means that by the time the woman comes in, you probably are fully set. You're very defined. And you're very focused on the profession that you're building, whether you're a politician, maybe you're building a church, you're building a business, you're a lecturer, or you're a farmer, you cocoa farmer, something like that. But if you start together, then the pattern will be different. Now, I say that for women who have that kind of level of exposure, they will not just come in for the money. They would also come in for some kind of respect and some kind of definition in terms of what their life is about, because they are exposed to much, So if you're highly educated as a woman and you have some, you have some exposure, and you go to take a very, very rich, successful old man, then you are not going to look for inclusion. You are not going to build together, so to say. Then you have to position yourself in a place where the man just gives the command and you follow. If that is the kind of texture or that is the kind of flavor you want, then no problem. But I know that many of these educated women would want to be part of the world creation. They would want to be part of the building. So it's not like you are just going to box your way around and tell her, sit down, and she sits down. Come here and say, because she is your wife. No. You have to know. If your father married, and your father was one of our people, he was highly educated, and my grandmother was not educated. He had exposure. So you could just give a lot of instructions and the woman will follow. And which most men, I see, even those who are educated now, when they marry, they still want to do that. They still want to be given the instruction, and the woman will just have to follow. And I say that if you are coming from such background, then you have to train yourself. You really have to train yourself to say that this kind of woman that I want to marry or I've married is not like the one I saw. And therefore, the approach would have to be different. So it's tough, even though marriage, they say, is great. And I say that it has a great impact on what you become. The same person that you are, if you married another woman, maybe the other girlfriend, you will be different from this one that you have married. The same woman, if she married another person, she will be different. So it whatever you are building today, I think that life is more of you're just building. I don't think that life is just decided and you just happen to follow through and open it. No, life, I think that you're giving tools and you're building. You're giving part. There are a lot of parts. You decide which one that you go. And each part that you take will take you somewhere. But it will not be the same as you taking the other part, which means that the tools, the directions, the maps that you're using, the principles that you're using, they are the main things that you need. It's not because you're just going to be so sure of everything that you will meet on the road. But if you're equipped, then you'll be able to build something which you'll be happy with. So marriage is tough, and building a business is also tough. Just like the business. When you are building a business, it's tough. And it's not like somebody has just done it, Obin, you will build a great business, and this is exactly what the business is going to be. No, it's what Obin has become. His ability, his commitment, his passion, his discipline, his skill. Those are the things that he needs to always hone. He needs to always polish. And once those things are polished and he continues the journey and he doesn't give up, he'll be able to build something. So all of us are building something. You're not so certain of what you're building, but you're building something. And every time, let's say you're going to Kumasi, you're going to Kumasi, but you're not so sure which time, where you're going to fall into, which cars you're going to meet on the road, where you will stop to eat. All those, you may not necessarily, the kind of people you meet on the road, you don't know, but you know Kumasi Road, and you can count on your skill set, on your discipline, on your patience to be able to reach Kumasi. The same with building marriage or building business. The tools that you need, those are the things that you have to really pay attention to. And you have to know that building the two, they are tough. Building the two, they are very tough. So when you're building business and you're building marriage at the same time, it's no joke at all. And so one of the things that you would have to look at the person who, has the same kind of disposition, the same kind of aspiration, so to say, similar interests in life. And if you have a lot of things common at the background, you'll be able to go far. So for instance, where you want to stay. If the person wants to stay in Ghana and you want to stay in America, there'll be fight. If the person wants to work in the government sector and you want that person to work with you to build a business, that will be very difficult. There is a lot of convincing that you have to make. So the more common background that you're able to have or you're able to develop together, the better for you, because it's very easy for you to build something if you're on the same page. If you're able to agree together on many things, you're two individual, two different people trying to build something together. There's no way that you're going to be the same people. It's never. Those who have been together for 100 years, they're still two separate individuals, and you must know that. There's no way that you are going to get to a stage where you're just that person. No, they will still have different ways of looking at things. They will still have their own things that they get angry with, the things that they're happy with, the things that they don't agree with, the things. And one thing you have to accept to know, or you have to know, is that you're separate people. You have to accept your uniqueness. You have to accept your individuality. And you, the men, especially the African boys, you have to accept that this woman that I've picked is as equal as me. It's a full human being. Don't say that it's a woman, say somewhere. No. Full human being with different skill set, different aspiration, different tools. After all, you were in the same class with the woman. And he saw it. You went to the same class at the secondary level, at the JSS level, at the primary level, at the university level. She's different and you are different. You're two different people, different make, but you have similar qualities and similar values. You cannot say that because you're a man, I'm better. Sometimes you hear some of these people talk, you say, Obadia, and I've been sir. Obadia, you're vile with matric, a lot of loose talk. Why? Because, but the same guy who is talking is a driver in a company that the woman is leading. But when you give them the microphone, those who go on the street to interview people, when they are talking, so your body is you know, those things. And so a lot of our women have accepted that disposition, especially when they are not so much in education, when they are not so much in financial. But that's why, if you have paid attention, when women start to have money and women start to have a lot of power, they say that they have changed. They have not changed. It's because most men want women to be very subservient, you know, and you can't build great things if you want to sit on another human beings. You have to let people express themselves, you know. So you need a lot of patience. You need a lot of patience. You need to work on the same level, on the same page. You need a lot of patience. You have to think long term. You have to think 20, 30 years. And you have to see that person as a family. As just like you will see your sister. Sometimes I see that somebody is talking to the wife or maybe even the girlfriend, and they still think like this is a stranger. No, this is somebody that you're going to build life with. Your mother probably trained you up to 15 years or so, or maybe 20 years. But if you marry around 25, 30 years and you happen to keep the marriage, and let's say you live for 70 years, from 30 to 70, that's a long time. And so most people, the number one person that they will keep with, you know, they'll have, you know, very much intimate relationship with, it's not their parents. It's likely to be the person that you marry. So you cannot say that I marry you, but then you are still from some place and I'm from some place. Once you come together, you are in to build something. So you see that person as full family person. It's not like, hey, how about if it doesn't work? One of my friends, he was building a house and was hiding it from the wife. He even told me that these people, if they see everything that you have, you know, they can kill you and take it. It's because the fundamentals most often are not built well. The fundamentals are not built well. So you need long-term patience, and it's a constant work, and it's in constant change. That relationship is in constant change. I remember they call something flux. It's changing every minute, every second, every time. The same person that you met 2 years ago is not the same person. The relationship is in constant change. And that's why both of you will need a lot of training, a lot of information, a lot of knowledge to keep going. And that is what beats many people. You know, so they pick her. You maybe you married when you were both 30 or 25, 30, whatever. And you think that this woman should stay at the same. You think that this man should stay at the same level. No, people are constantly changing. Life is in constant state of change. And so if you are going to work together, then you must understand that it's in constant change. Two separate individuals coming together to build something, to build a family, run a business, work on your finances, you know, in a culture that is also changing. You are in constant change, you know. But one of the things that will help you is you as a man, you must find yourself. You must find your strength. You must find what your life is about. You must have something to look for or to live for. And the woman must also find something that they live for. What is her strength? What is her courage? What is a vision for life? What is a uniqueness? What are the things that she's good at? Are you aware? You as a man, what are the things that you're good at? Are you aware? Have you developed yourself? Because two developed individuals coming together will do great things. There will be disagreement. There will be all kind of things. But if you're mature and you know what your life is about, because one of the things is that if a man has not found himself, and you take a woman, or the only way that a man will live life to its fullness is when he's found himself to say, this is what my life is about. I'm a politician, I'm a preacher, I'm a business person, I'm a product developer, I'm an accountant, whatever, and this is what I'm good at, and this is what I want to be remembered when I'm gone. I want to be remembered of. If a boy has not found that and he wants to marry, the marriage will be problem. Because nothing gives a man happiness than him finding himself to say, this is what my life is about. If a man is not making contribution to life, nothing else will satisfy him. So you must have something that you live for as a man. Find yourself. It's a journey. Some of us will find it when we are 20. Some of us will find it when we are 30. Some of us will even find it maybe 60. That is too far, but find it early. Know your strength, know your weakness, know what you think your life is about, and build that. Build a career, build something out of that. And so, if you happen to say that you want to build a business and the woman is also building a business, then you know that we are going to go through a lot of challenges to build this business. Let the woman find herself, and you also find yourself. And I said that it's a journey, it's a tough one. Both of you need a lot of openness. You need to be very open. Some people, they can't even open their phone. Somebody said that it's a controversial. It's not controversial. It's not controversial at all. Every one of us would have a unique way of building our family, but there are some basic things that you need, especially when there's fulfillment, when there is happiness, when there's love, when there is peace. These things, when you see them, you will see. And there is equal treatment. When there is acceptance, you will see. And all humans want to be appreciated, want to be loved, want to be thanked, all human beings want to know their contribution. And in the family, everyone would want to know their contribution. Am I making impact in this family? Or I'm not making any impact here. So if you meet any family that you see these things going on, you will see that at least there are some basic things that they are doing rightly. But when you go there and you see somebody is beating another one and they're hiding things, they're always disagreeing. Somebody is taking one girlfriend, another one is taking one boyfriend. There's always problem. Finances are not out of shape, all kind of things. There's sickness, there's commotion everywhere. Then it means that there are things that are not being paid attention to. And those things can easily be corrected if the two come together to say that, listen, we came together to do something. Because you don't just come together to form to marry so that you can give birth to children. I think that there's a higher reason for that. And there should be something that will impact humanity that should come out of that union. It's not just you training children. No, it's not just you paying bills. It's you coming together to put something out that will have great value on people. And if there's a greater cause for that, you see that a lot of your energy will be spent on greater cause. But when you don't have any greater cause, any greater sense for the union, then you have a lot of energy to keep fighting. So once you see a man always fighting, it means that there's no sense of greater cause for the family, for the man himself, and for the marriage. So you always have to know that there is a greater reason why you came together. And you have to build on each other's strength, cover the weakness, but build with the strength. There's something that you know as a woman that your man will not know. There's something that you know as a man that the woman will not know. Look at that. Some people are looking for everybody to solve some problem for them. And meanwhile, their husband can easily do it. The wife can easily do it. And yet you are still looking for experts because you really don't believe that they know something. Some people are married, but they still don't really have confidence in the other part. And when you have those things, there will be chaos. There will be problem. So please share the channel. Somebody requested it, so requested this one. These are some of the techniques that we use. You have to know that you can't just box your way around to say that I'm a man. No, that thing is over. And if you want peace, if you want growth, if you want productivity, if you want success, if you want decorum in the family, there are things that you must know. Openness, equal treatment, acceptance, patience, having a greater goal for both of the family is key. And I'm saying that those of us, especially the men, we are coming from background where you saw your father with a lot of women, you saw your grandparents with a lot of women, so the way you talk to women, you may not be conscious, but then you talk them down. You subconsciously think that the woman is not at your level because you think you're a man. And even the religion has also established that, so they say that the man is the head, the woman is something. Some religions, even when they are praying, the woman is somewhere. So automatically, you've been conditioned not to so much handle this woman with respect, which means that if you want to handle her with respect, you have to go extra mile. And because of that conditioning as well, some of the women are not exposed to this kind of treatment. When this kind of treatment is even offered, they are not able to handle it as it's supposed to be handled. But I don't think that you're going this, and that These are going to be one of the reasons when the woman is exposed, then they will not stay in such what they would call abuse. So you said, oh, the women have become something. They have not become something. It's because you're looking for something that the men are not ready to give, or the men are not equipped or trained to give equal treatment, acceptance, openness. They are looking for that. And when you have picked a woman who is educated, you cannot treat her anyhow. That is, and when a woman, sometimes they may not even be educated, but they're very ambitious. Some people did not go much, but look at a lot of the market women. They work extra, they fight. When she comes home, she is not going to sit down for you to insult her. She works extra. She has financial power. You cannot just say that you're a woman, sit down somewhere. No. So you have to know that if a woman is ambitious and works extra and goes the extra mile, then you have to up your game as a man and treat her fairly. It does not mean that you are losing your manness or your manhood. No, it just means that now you're being stretched to really treat women as precious. Just like you having a bowl of glass, very precious. You will not just drop it, you cherish it. Or just like you having gold. The woman may not be that much strong physically, but in terms of intellect, and emotionally, I think they are tougher than men when it comes to emotions. So sometimes when you see women argue, I get tired. When you see them argue, I get tired because they're tough, they're intense. The love of a woman is very intense, the emotions, very intense. So you must know how to handle some of these things, So acceptance is key. You need to celebrate one another, So, and some of these things, it depends on who. I remember there was a time I was talking to somebody, and I said that he said that, oh, my wife, there's a lot of things at home that she doesn't know, and I don't want her to. When I'm going for business meetings, I don't take her along. And then he said that, okay, but my wife finished JSS, so that is why, even though he was making a law, but he forgot that maybe he did not push the woman further. And he said that, oh, maybe because now yours is a bit different. And so I'm saying that even if you say that she is at the JSS level and you married her, you really have to find a way to push her further. Because as a matter of fact, when you hold somebody's hand and you're running, the speed is not according to the one running faster. It's really according to the one who is slow. So you must as well help the person to be fast. Because you go, ultimately, the resultant effect of the union will be seen. It's not just that because you are powerful man, a lot of things. So sometimes when they're choosing president, you have to really look at the other ones that they are coming with, the first lady, because many of the decisions that are coming out will come from her as well. So that is key. The exposure of the person is key. You need to work with trust, and you need to work with full respect, and there should be a lot of forgiveness. God, every day is unique. Any little thing can be disagreement. Any little thing can be debate. Any little thing unless they don't want to talk. Any little thing can be happiness, can be jubilation. It's hard today, and just a little happening can shift the whole mood for the day. So it means that you have to be very much open-hearted. I met a friend who said that we divorced. I said, why did you divorce? He said, I lost my job, and my wife was always insulting me. So I just told her we will not continue the union. And I felt that even if you come to that point as a man, even if the person is insulting you, you have to find a way around it. Divorce should not be the first option. You should not just say, oh, I'm gone. Whether you are the man or the woman, it's not just that. No, you have to find a way to fight it. And I think that many women will understand men, or will at least try to listen to men if men are bold and confident and reasonable enough to engage the women, even at the point that they are very much angry and they don't trust you and they don't respect you. Many times they look up to you to set the tone and tell them what you have. I'm a quiet person. I don't talk that much, and sometimes that can be trouble. But you have to know that at least whatever comes out of your mouth, if it's gracious, if it's kind, it can change a lot of things. So you don't just say that, the fight should come down. Working with business. I remember when we started business, the first 5-10 years were not good. We went into a lot of projects, a lot of partnerships that didn't work well. We came with a lot of, debt and things like that. I think that without a strong woman, everything would have gone down. And we would have to, by this time we would still be struggling. And some women would have just packed and it would be gone in no time. But my wife stayed. And many times she was the one even pushing to clear some of these mess that we cause. Now, if somebody sticks with you through this and you get to a point that you think you have money, and now you look back and say that, I'm going to take another girlfriend. And so one of the things that you as a man must know is that you have accepted to stay with this woman. Why are you looking for other girlfriends? That one I don't get. The guy is struggling today. Tomorrow things start to work. And the woman says anything little. They say that I'm going. I'm going somewhere. I won't stay because now you have money. Before you didn't have money, you were very sober. You were always in the room. Now some things have started to work. The business is working. So now you are powerful. No, it means that you are very much inconsiderate. And it means that you're very much selfish. If a woman pays the price of pain, during uncertain times, and many wives have paid that because most of us started when we didn't have anything. So if you have been with that woman, even if it's a girlfriend for 5 years, it means that she really expressed hope in you. She had confidence in you. If you think that at this stage your wife is not even understanding and respecting, and you think that she's insulting you, listen, you still have to be forbearing. You still have to be patient with that woman because she believed you. Why didn't you take girlfriend when you didn't have anything? When the business was not working, nothing was working. Why were you at home? Why were you always calling her? And many times these women will be the one going extra mile to bring money so that you have something to eat. And now some things have started to work. You have become a politician, or you have, now you have notoriety, or you have some business working. And now you don't even want to listen to the woman again. Especially, she doesn't even have any clue about the finances in the family. No. When you take that part, it's not because you're a man, it's because you are very much ungrateful. And so you don't need to take girlfriend at that point. And many of our people, when they get money, the first sign that you see they have money or they have power, they start to chase women. They start to chase the girlfriends. And they would want to explain it to us for us to understand. That is not right. That is not right. If there is pain in a woman who sacrificed for you, it's not good for you. It means that you are not a good person. So always look back and remember what they had to put up with to be with you. What they had to go through to be with you. Because many times I know that. I know my mother has put up with a lot of things like that. I know a lot of women who have put up with a lot of these things. And then when the man gets somewhere, he's now chasing girls. No, it's not right. It's not right to be chasing girls. Or now they want to marry another wife. It's inappropriate. And somebody say that is African culture. It's not African culture. If it's African, then you should have married 2 right from the beginning. Then you should marry 3 if it's an African. You don't take 1 and then 2 years or 10 years down the line, now that you're powerful, you want to take another young girl. It's not African culture. It's because you have refused to grow to understand the woman. So now you think that you don't have peace at home. Therefore, you must look somewhere. But don't forget that you'll be 70 years. And you'll be 80. And many times the woman will still put up with that. But educated women will not put up with that. If your grandparents put up with that, educated women will not put up with that. And if they go, don't say that they are proud. They are not proud. They know what they sacrifice. They know their value as well. So love should be expressed in the marriage. You should always be thinking of what can I do for my wife? What extra mile can I go? You should always. What would you do for yourself? Do for one another. That's not mean that you're going to be perfect. No way. You still every day you bath, so that's a signal that you're not perfect. Once you come bath and go to the bathroom, it means that you're not perfect. So none of us is perfect, but at least you make effort. You make effort to be accommodating, to be kind, and to be open. and to think of this woman or this woman or this man that has stayed with you. Many times I talk to I will say that the attention should be on the men, not so much on the women. But many times the men are the trouble, the women. At least those of us in Ghana. Those of you abroad, I have no idea. I have no idea. But if you travel abroad with your wife, with your husband, that is, don't let those dollar or CD or not, what is it, dollar or euro change you. No, it's better to be together, to build together. It's easier that way. When you are taking load and both of you put your strength together, you can take a lot of load. But it's very tough to take load as one person, especially if children are involved. So there will be a lot of difficulties. If you raise children alone, it's tough. So don't just break the marriage and say that I'm going. My friend is dealing with that now, and it's not sweet. I think that especially I hear that abroad is the women who are pulling the calling for the divorce. Hey. And so trust one another is key. Trust one another is key. Trust is key. Be open and be patient, and be selfless as well. And let a lot of friendship be found between you. We work together. We work in the same office, work in the same car. So the contact hours is a lot. It's a lot, especially when you're building business together. It's a lot, which means that almost every time we go somewhere together. And so if you're not thinking, if you're not planning, if you're not opening, some people go and come at home. They go to work, they come home around maybe 8 o'clock. They're there, and many times even weekends they're working. So the contact hours are not that many. So that's different. But if you work together, a lot of the times, that is a whole different thing, which means you must create the friendship. You must create the friendship. And which other one that we can talk of? Which other one that we can talk of? So my name is Wapin Darko. Today we are talking about, somebody requested this. I like talking about business and finance and, African dignity, personal development. But I think that if there is no peace at home, there is no peace anywhere. Your greatest investment will be in your relationships. As a matter of fact, your happiness will come from the people, your friends, your family, your children, the people who really celebrate you and really understand and that you will really appreciate will be people who have known you all your life. If your teacher meets you today and said, you are doing so well, I'm proud of you. It's so different from somebody who just met you today to tell you that you're doing well. Relationships, they're everything. Relationships, they're everything. So you don't sacrifice that. The children, you have to be involved. If your children are at the school going age, you must find a way once a while to drive them to school. If you're very tight, teach them. By the time that they are 15, they are gone. You lose them. When they go to secondary school, they come home, they go, they come home, they go. You can't find them again. Before you see, they are in the university, and now they have taken boyfriend, girlfriend. They are gone. So when from the time they start to go to school to the time that they complete JSS, don't just lose it like that. Don't just say that my driver should take them. Find a way to teach your children, talk to them, the principles that you have learned, the books that you have read. Teach them. Teach them. Always teach them. Don't just tell them, don't steal money, don't go and chase girlfriends, don't smoke weed. That's not what I'm talking about. Teach them. Teach them about finance, teach them about personal development, teach them about critical thinking systems, teach them about their history as Africans, teach them about their pride, building a business, creating wealth. Teach them, sit down and pick a pen and paper and talk to them. Even if they are sleeping, even if they are not listening, don't worry. You tell them, today I've told the boy to read book. I've told him about 10 times, he's still not opening the book. Ask him, come now, say book, I'm saying, what kind? He's okay, I will read it. He's not listening, but I still will tell him. I said, I gave the senior fat book about emotion. I said, have you read it? He said, I've not read it. I will come back. I said, have you read it? He said, no. I don't know one kind. No, but still, at least the fact that you even introduce that to them. You have to, if there is a way that you have to, if there is something that you have to put in your children, is their test and their quest for knowledge. They must see that you have books at home. and give them the book. If they read it or they don't read it, give them, and always ask them. Sometimes I even tell them, if when you read it, I'll give you maybe 50 cedis. Read something and come and tell me. Summarize it. List it. Even when they don't read it and they open it and they list the points, list 10 points for me. What did you find in the book? Come and tell me. Because I don't recall that when I was his age, I was reading. So he's a child. It's good. He's a child. Maybe I was reading Keteke and those things. But to read for life is a child. So even if you tell them to read and they are not reading, don't be so much angry. If you tell them clean and they are not cleaning, don't be so much angry. Still be patient with them, talk to them, shout, because your words can break them. I'm not saying don't be tough, but many times the words you say to these children, they mean a lot to them. You may not know how much power you have over your children. You know, every word that we say, they mean a lot to them. I remember when I was in secondary school, my father came around. There was an instance, there was an incident. He said that you have made me proud. And that word still rings in my ear. He may not even remember it. So what you say as a father, what you say as a mother to your children, nobody else can say the same thing to them. A teacher can say something, but it will be said as a teacher. A sister will say something same way, but it will be said as a sister. But if you say as a father, it's different. If you say good words as a mother to your child, it will be different. So remember that your words, they mean a lot to them. It builds them. When they write exam and they don't pass, it's not the exam. I saw something in secondary school. Some people were very much intelligent, but when it came to the exam, they did not even pass well. But those who were coming from families where their mother and their father were together, they were not so intelligent, but they passed the exam. And they seemed to choose the right course. They even went to the university and did well. And some of them were very brilliant, but they were coming from single home or no home at all. And they struggle to further themselves. So being together is also a great tool for the children. When they see you together, it builds them. Nothing builds them more than that. So don't just pack and say, I'm going. Think of what you're putting in your children. Your words, they mean a lot. My mother told me, I don't think that you can do a lot of physical work, so don't play with your books. My mother told me that. I still remember them. Long time ago, I still remember them. So your words mean a lot to your children. Don't just be talking anyhow and be shouting and be insulting them all the time. There are a lot of people who had AIDS. Now we can't find them. You know, it's the confidence, the courage that they build, the skill set that they can go and look for knowledge, the ability to put whatever they learn into practice. That is what is going to separate them, especially if they are going to build business. It's not the A that they had from school. My classmates that I was top of my class. Classmates that we were, those who were competing, or those who were not anything. Really, if anybody will become something, it's not because they had A in the SS level or the university. No, it's because after school, those who were looking for knowledge for life and fought for something, and they were ambitious, they wanted to become something, they have become something. So the tools that you really need, the training that your children need for life is different from the training they need to pass exam. They should pass the exam if they want to become lawyer, doctor, engineer, those things. But to build business, passing the exam is good, but it will not make any difference. It will not make any difference. So don't break your children because they didn't pass. Now you want to hit them with cutlass. You want to fight them. You want to say that your future, because you're not passing the exam. And there's something about teachers. When you go there, they tell you, oh, this one will be a great, because they're a great one, something that you'll be the package that. Why? Because it's passing in the classroom. That's not true. That's not true. Look at our politicians. Which grade did they have? Tell me why. Which grade did they have? The current one and the previous ones. Tell me. It's the confidence, so that they can take risk, so that they know that they are worth something. They have self-value. They will not change. Because many times when children follow anything, or when they are on drugs, or they are following men, many times it's because they have no self-confidence and self-value. So they are looking for acceptance from their friends. And that's what somebody can tell them. and they follow. So when you build that confidence in them, even if they sway a bit, they will come back because of the seed that you have put in them. So talk to your children with that. And when the pressure comes from the business, don't pour it on the family. When there is, maybe your business is in trouble now, maybe you owe people, there's a lot of uncertainties around, the pressure in you will go up. Don't bring that to the family. Don't bring that to the children. You have to separate that. You have to have good words. They have to hear good words from you. They have to see hope in your eyes. As a man, they have to see that. You have to be the hope that they are looking for. So my name is Obedaku. Today, we're talking about something delicate. Somebody said it's controversial. They said that there are a lot of people who are divorcing our country. And I dare say that because we have to learn. We're living in a time that many things are different. The man is different, the woman is different. You need to have different information to build this. The dynamics are different. You need to have different information to build this family. You cannot look at the woman that you have married. Look at the man that you have married. Assess them and look at what you can build with where you are. But you build things just like a plant. You pour water on them. They need nutrients. You can't build things. If you are building a tree, you cannot go and cut them, or remove them and put poison on them and expect them to grow to become a good tree. It's not possible. The same, you're building that family. You're building your children. You're building that husband. You're building that woman, your wife. You cannot use poison to grow anything significant. So poison, the words that you say, the culture that you have created in the family, their atmosphere. Are people free? Can people smile and joke and laugh around? Are they themselves? Or when they meet you, they have to, are they themselves? You did feel that you just married. Sometimes I see somebody takes a girlfriend. A girl is moving somewhere. You approach her, and now she has accepted to be your boyfriend or your girlfriend. And now you raise your hand and beat her. It always amazes me that somebody's daughter moving somewhere who happens to agree with you to be in a relationship. Even if you go somewhere and she's with another person or even sleeping together, how can you have the right to beat that person? It is something that fascinates me. Somebody will lift the hand and beat the wife. Why? Are you God? You just happen to marry that woman. If there's something and you don't want to, why beat her? You don't have that right. But surprisingly, they happen. And it amazes me that you can lift your hand and beat a whole grown up because you have married her or because she's your girlfriend. It means that there's something wrong with your outlook of life. You can't lift your hand, a belt, and slap another human being who is mature like you. It's uncalled for. It's unfortunate. It means that your upbringing is wrong. Because you can't beat something that you so respect. Do you really believe that you can beat somebody who you so adore? You see somebody you so respect in the society. If the president comes to your house today, do you think that you can pick bet and slap or beat the president? Something that you so cherish and respect. Do you really believe that you can do that? So if you can lift your hand and slap that woman, it means that you have no respect for her. You have no respect. You don't think that she's worth anything. You think you have the right to beat another man's wife, another man's child. If you come to marry my daughter, you can take her. But the day that you raise your hand to beat her, I will come with police. They will take you. If you're in any house and a man is beating any woman, the only reason the man continues to beat that woman is because he thinks that woman does not have anybody to fight for her. If you're a man and you're somewhere and somebody is beating a woman, you have to step aside, step forward and say that I'm a man. You can't do that here. Take that man to the police station, or if you can't beat him, chain him. Let him get sense. It is inappropriate. The other day, a woman crossed me and he hit my back as a car. And that woman was insulting me. I looked at her, I said, but you're a woman. Why are you doing that? Why are you insulting? I don't expect that from you. But she was insulting me. Just because she hate me. She hate me, and she turned around and rather was insulting me. So some women are also too, the mouth is too much. But even that, never stretch your hand to hate another grown up. Is inappropriate. Even your children, when they get to a certain stage, you have to talk to them with respect. Because they are growing. They are now independent. They are not you. They are not you. Human beings will grow well when you feed them with the right nutrient. So acceptance, openness, equal treatment, they are key. Don't just say that in our culture. No. In which culture? No culture. There's no culture in Ghana that is saying that beat women. There's no culture. That's why the police can come for you. So, and understand that the makeup of a woman is different from the makeup of a man. And that's what you have to study. Go and search how women are different from men. There's something that you can also continually read and search about marriage, about family, about women, about men. If you're a woman, to read about men. Read. Get data. Because whatever character that you are expressing, whatever decisions that you're making, whatever actions that you're making or you're taking, they're coming from the knowledge that you have. And so if the knowledge is corrupt, your actions will be corrupt. And I said that this thing is in constant change, just like business. If you're doing business and you're learning every day, you see that the business will go on well. You start to make right decisions with the finances, with the team, with the product. There are so many things that you're doing differently. That's why the business is speaking. Before, the business was suffering. There are many of you who have sent us messages to say that now my business is doing well because I started to listen to what you're saying, and I started to look at my finances. Somebody even said that I was going to buy land, and I heard that if the business is not that strong, don't buy land, and I stopped. That's what the guy said. He stopped buying the land. Yes, a story. Let me tell you. There's this young man who called me, said that I listened to you. I started fried rice. He says fried rice. And now he has about 5 joints or 4 joints. And out of that, money came. He said he completed SSS. He couldn't continue. Money came, and once the money came, he bought a land. And then he was listening to one of our messages. He said that if the business is not strong, don't buy any land or push it back in the business. So he said, okay. So he went to sell the land and took the money to buy aboboya. So now he has 4. Those aboboya are also working. And now the other day he was saying that I've talked to my father to go and get a farmland so that we can start farming. You see, the information that came to him, he started to make different decisions on his business. The same with the family. If good information comes to you, you will make different decisions with the family and things will work. The family, the marriage that you think is so troublesome and you want to give up is because of the data. It's the information. If you change the information, you start to see different things and you start to look at things differently and things will start to work. So many times it's the data, it's the information that you're processing. You think that you're a man, you have no respect, you don't listen. The money comes. Oh, she can't buy another phone. So why are you still handling the money? You have no control over money. When the money comes, you go and give it to everybody. Then you are back to square one. It means that your discipline with money is not that strong. But the woman can handle 100, 200, and it become 1,000. And you still want to be in charge of the finances. So that is why you're struggling. Maybe she's far better than you with the finances. Why are you the one handling it? Is it because you're a man? But if you're a man, you will see it. The thing is not working and you have collapsed it. You have collapsed it, because your interaction with maybe your upbringing with money was not that solid. So now you're learning. But maybe she is that tough with money and she can multiply that faster. Why are you being the one in charge when everything shows that you are crashing the whole thing? When everything. So look at what you're not strong in. Don't say that you are the man because obviously you're failing. You're failing. But they told you that you're man, so you can't accept that you're failing. But many of us we fail. Many of us we just we are capable in here day, but things are done in fact. You know, and the woman is patient with you, but it's not working. It's not working. So family is key, marriage is key. Understand the culture, the finances. If there's no money in the family, there's trouble. And so you come together, you set milestones, you set targets. In the first years, I saw somebody said that when we came together, we built our house in the first year. We create income, different sources of income, not house. Come together, create different sources of income. So many things. So this one is bringing 1,000, this one is bringing 10,000, another one is bringing 20,000. It's not just the salary. If the income coming is just from your wife's salary and your salary, you struggle. What is it that you can build that will bring another income? Don't go and build a house in first year when you are coming from a family that nobody has money. You know, don't say that we have, you know, praise the Lord, God has been good to us. We have built a house. That house is nothing. What you need, because you're going to give birth, hopefully, and your children are going to go to school, you're going to spend money all the time. So what you need is build income, build different things that will bring it. That is what will bring financial peace at home. And when there is no control with the finances, there's no control anywhere. That's what most people don't realize. Because there is always fire somewhere. Because the money is not enough. There will be problems in the marriage, but money should not be part of that problem. Money. And if you put your mind to it and you're very disciplined, you can set targets and you will do it. You know, the reason many of our people are running to all these countries to become nurses and teachers is because of money. They leave their children here, they leave their wife here, they leave their husband here and move to England to become something. It's because of money. But if your financial data is not changed and only your income has changed, you will still work for money all your life. You will still work for money all your life. You know, and you don't want to work for money all your life. You don't want to work for your money. So come together. Come together from tomorrow. If you have not come together, sit down and say, let's plan the finances. What is it? Where can we put money that will bring money again? Maybe you can build an apartment, but you can start some farm. You can open a provision shop. You can sell water. Don't say that I'm a doctor, my wife is an engineer, so we can't do anything. The money is not enough. The doctor is just a profession. People respect you, but it will not bring money. Don't, you know it, I know it. You're an engineer, no problem. You work somewhere. You know that the money is not enough. That's why there's always fire in the house. So come together, sit down and plan. And every week sit down together and see where you have allowance. Because what you pay attention to will grow. You know, so when you say, okay, this is it, don't hide yours. And some people say that I am the man. You are the man, but what you are bringing is not enough. You know, so if you can go and fight and bring more, no problem. But be open, work together, and build the finances. You know, God did not create this life for us to suffer like that. And anytime I see Africans, I see that these are people who are going through a lot of pressure. We worry too much. We go through a lot of stress. We work through a lot of pain. We struggle. Many of us, many Africans struggle too much. We struggle too much in life. And that's why we are crying to God everywhere to come and save us. Many times it's not God who should come and save us. It's the data we are operating with. The data is not right. And that's why you see a lot of our people going through struggles and pains. Yeah, that's why. It's the data. Once you get data, and you put them into practice, you can relax. You have taken 3 girlfriends. If you can cancel all of them tomorrow, all the money that is coming, you can save it. You can be out to be. One of my friends is always drinking. Why do you get the money to drink all the time? You know, so how is he going to save money to invest? He's always drinking. He's always buying very expensive drinks. You know, spending money. You blow money everywhere. Why? You're not paying attention. You're reckless with money. You know, and when the woman talks, you say it's not your money. It is her money because she's spending her time and life with you. She's spending her life with you. So whether you are angry or you're not angry, that does not mean anything. It's a life with you. Anything happens to you, happens to her. If you are sick today, she can't go to work. So the life is together. So you might as well take charge and build them together. So whoever gave me this work, I hope I'm doing good work with you. So family is everything. Family is at the foundation of building any country, any nation. If the family is weak, the country is weak. If the family is strong, we produce strong sons and strong daughters who can stand in and fight. But you can't build strong family with weak knowledge. No, you can't build that with weak knowledge. From where the children go to school, what they study in school, how they stage, where they pay attention to. You see, many of our people are just writing CVs and looking for jobs. Meanwhile, there's no job. So why are you not teaching them to start something for themselves? The young boy has finished tech, Kwame Nkrumah University. For the last 3 years, he's writing CVs everywhere. Nobody's picking him. And you have 5,000 there. Call him and say that I want you to start this. I will coach you. Even if he loses it, he will learn something. And when he's doing that, encourage him. Encourage him. Train your children to become owners. Train your children to build businesses, not to look for jobs. Be the ones that will employ people, build wealth. There is no place, nowhere is full if you want to create a job. I've never heard that there is no place that you can create job. Create job somewhere. Let him start something. Rare goat, rare chicken, rabbit, whatever he can do that people will buy, let him do it. That boy who said he started this fried rice, it's just basic fried rice. He's bought Boboya 4 out of it. He's going to buy land to start farming. Only God knows where he will be in the next 10 years. The next 10 years, you'll see that he's a big industrialist. He's a big businessman. It doesn't so much matter how he starts. He can be still selling MTN mobile money with his degree. Does it really matter? It doesn't matter. He can be selling spare parts somewhere. It doesn't matter. He could go and buy cutlasses and sell to farmers. If people will exchange their money, don't say that, he went to school to do something. It doesn't mean anything. Somebody sat down and put those courses together. You believe that this is a course, but some people can, if in the universities, they create courses all the time. What people forget that is another business people do. They sit down and create this course and give it a name, and you come and pay school fees and do it. They are not having you in mind that when you finish, you will get a job. That's not true. They just want to, it's a business they are running. They also have to live. So if they give you that title, don't let that title choke you. My son went to read chemical engineering. So he's completed chemical engineering. He's looking for Tallow. Tallow is not picking him. He's looking for Nestle. Nestle is not picking him. And he's at home. Doing what? Because he has to, my friend, pick pen and paper and go and teach somewhere. Start something. And that is what you have to tell your child. It is wrong for you to bring up a family and all your children are at home looking for a job and saying that they can't start anything. They can start something. And they have to understand the economy that we live in. So my name is Obin Darko. Today we are talking about marriage. We're talking about finances. We are talking about culture. And we are talking about another one. Which one is that? Business. Yeah. Business. And so we want to wrap up and then you can join us. We want to wrap up and you can join us. So if I want to go over, we said that marriage is critical. If you want to marry, and if you are not married, you're a young man and you're looking for somebody to pick, look for some of these things. Look at your level. What is your level of education? Look at your finances. Look at your background. What kind of woman you think you can build with? If you were to employ somebody for that position, what are the characteristics that you look for? Because people come with skill set, with maturity level. It's not just because you're going to give birth. No, you want to build together. It's one thing just marrying. Some people will say, we have married for 30 years. But what has been the productivity of that marriage? You have married for 50 years, no problem. Apart from the children, what did you achieve? We want to see that together. Did they achieve anything? What did you build? It's also part of it. Multiplication is not just the children. Multiplication is in productivity and value that you create in the family. So it's key. And depending on your level. So you always have to look at your level and see who you think you can reason with, can build with. You always have to look for that. And you have to be open-minded. And if you're a man, you have to know that it's equal. Don't be saying that your woman sits somewhere. It's not right. And and look at what again? The be together, be open-minded, and always create a good atmosphere. Fun. The fight they will come because they are two individuals, but don't stretch your hand on a woman. That is totally unacceptable. Totally. And there should be love, there should be commitment, and there should be acceptance. And if there is something that you have to constantly know, that if there is a problem, you always have to talk anyway, anyhow, about it. And so long as you can talk about it, then there is hope. There's hope if you can always be discussing something. It really does not matter the formula, but if you can be discussing something, there is always hope. And you know that it's a family. Just like your sister or your mother. If you pick somebody and you marry them, your family. So you treat them with that. Don't be hiding things. Say that with your social media. Today we were having some discussion on our school platform. They were talking about why some people's some matrilineal families take care of their orphanage there. And this our friend was making a lot of debate. I said that you still have to take care of your family, take care of your children, take care of your sister's children. Do that. Don't just look at your family alone. If your sister's son needs help, don't just say that it's not my son. Where is the father? If you can help, do that. It's still part of it. You can even help strangers. How much more people who are related to you? And that is life, actually. That is life. If there are young children, young people at home, in your home, don't say that, oh, when I'm successful, I'll take care of them. By the time you're successful, they are 40 years. They can't go to school again. What can you do for them at this stage? Can you give them some kind of education? Can you give them some kind of education? It's key. So it can be tough, just like business, but it stages. After 10 years, if you can stay for 10 years, you're almost through. Go for the second year, but always grow together. Read, search, read, and have a lot of fun. And this one, I don't know if I can say it too, but the women, you should understand that these men are always thinking of sex and things like that. So you have to help them all the time. The way the brain of the mind is wired, it thinks of things like that all the time. That's why the politicians, those with power and money, they are always caught. Like what guess? Because sex is key to men, and acceptance and communication, nourishment, respect, love means a lot, or they mean a lot to women as well. So you have to know what is very much important to women. And so if you don't know that, like me, I went to boys' school, I stay at boys' hall, so we are learning. We are learning. It's tough, but we are learning, so you're going to learn how to talk to women, how to treat women, how to accept them. And they say that romance chapter 4, romance, you have to learn all those, because the main different thing to women, things mean different things to women, and different things mean different things to men. So I want to say thank you very much for taking your time to watch this. I hope it's something, we said something that is good, because these things are very, delicate. Very delicate. Our emotions are delicate, and I don't think we qualify to be talking about marriage. But at least we practice some, and the things that we learn, those are the things that we talk about. So we always talking, sharing. We don't hide a lot of things. It's there, and I don't know why people want to hide things, because when you die, are you going with it? No, you're not going with it. We leave it for those who are here. So just be open and have fun. If that lady agreed to go with you when you had nothing, it means that she loved you, and she's still with you. She loves you. There could be disagreement, there could be change of need, but that is a fact. She still, you mean a lot to her, and she should mean a lot to you too, and you should cover each other, and and be open. So thank you very much. Don't do a lot of things. With some of this information, you can easily run a home and be happy there. And don't just say that if it doesn't work, I pack my things, I go to another one. Use the same person. You are the same person who you are going there. It's likely that you're not going to do better there. You're not going to do better there. So accept the responsibility and the difficulties. Just as you build in business, it's difficult, but you're there. You're fighting on. The same with marriage. You grab it and say that I'm a man. And you as a man, you have to be tough and you have to be courageous. You have to be the one who provides. You have to be the one who said that I'll protect the family. I'll protect my wife. I will protect the children. You have to be the one. That is what you're made for. You are actually the foundation upon which everything rests. If you don't stand as a man, the family will break. So you have to stand. And standing means that you making noise. It means that you take responsibility and you provide the needed atmosphere, and the courage, and the confidence, and the encouragement for everyone to do well in the family. You have to be that one. You are a man. If your father didn't teach you, and many of us who didn't have any example growing up, whether you didn't have a father who was good example to you, or your grandfather, or you didn't have it, you can build with what you learn today. Be a good example. Let what is important. Always make time for what is important. And your family, your wife, your children, they're important. And so if there is any crucial meeting, you have to know that these are my priorities. These are my priorities. So you stay with the priorities. If your child is sick, it's a child. You have to stop everything and go there. So, hey, Sam.
Yes, my boss.
Yes, sir. Agua.
Wow. Yeah. Thank you. Good evening, my mentor, my role model, my life coach. I'm ever grateful.
Yes,
Ever
sir.
grateful. Ever grateful. Oh,
Okay, what do you have for
I
us
mean,
today?
this kind of teaching, baby, it's not
Well,
likely. You see, so
well,
some of us are in a privilege to listen to you. It's an opportunity. It's a classroom. We come with our book, our notes. We come with our pen and pencil all together. We
wow.
take notes. We reflect and document it, not for only ourselves, but
That's right.
in the future, if your son or your child pick your diary,
Yes,
will
sir.
they able to come across some of this important information?
That's
So it's
right.
a privilege. I want to say thank you
Yes,
so
sir.
much for the opportunity. And the topic they very, very, very sensitive, very
Wow.
sensitive. Marriage, business, finance, and culture. You movie a kai baby na nama. Most of this content no na about where we are now.
Okay.
I remember being a school leaver, struggling through life, finding things to find your feet on.
Mm-hmm.
I happen to have a good friend. I mean, in
Mm,
church, who became a close friend. And thank be
mm.
to God, now we are married, Mr. and
Okay.
Mrs.
Wow.
She is the very first person when I expressed my opinion with and my thought with. She understood me.
Mm-hmm.
She stand with me to date.
Wow.
She was the first person who gave me a check, and that check has sustained the business that we are doing.
Mm-hmm.
So women have influence.
Yes.
I wrote something down. I said, without a strong woman, everything will go, everything you will build will go down. You made mention of it.
Oh.
So if you want to succeed as a business person, you have to attract, you have to discuss the vision, you have to discuss your thought with the woman that you are with. And
Mm-hmm.
that's exactly what I did. And has
That's
brought me
right.
to the level that I'm enjoying.
Wow.
Now, and my wife, I would say, if you want to grow, if you want to progress, if you want peace, stability, let your wife be the CEO of your finances.
Whoa.
That is absolutely.
Wow.
And for her being with me in business, that is
Yes.
the best blessing I've ever had.
Amazing.
She's able to do things right. She's able to analyze things right. And the next time you don't listen to you, that means you are going for a default. No, that one. So this is what I wrote ahead. It's a um, let me bear it.
Okay.
Women can see ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are doing business with your wife or you are having a partner with a woman precisely in
Mm-hmm.
marriage, they can predict the future, even in
Oh.
business.
Mm-hmm.
They can determine now this customer that you are dealing with, if you don't take care, things will go into danger.
Mm-hmm.
And if you take his word, if you take a word, that is
Mm.
exactly what is going to happen. So it's
That's right.
important to listen to your wife being in business. My wife being with me in business has influenced a lot of business because any maybe one my I mean meet me. So I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate when it comes to the
Wow.
negotiation,
Mm-hmm.
she can negotiate best for the better outcome. So they
Okay.
be because they be once they do is for the money because that is a strength. I know she will not default. I know
Mm.
she's coming out with the best result, and the
Yes,
result is what we are looking for.
that's
So
right.
it's important. It's important. I've built this kind of business with my wife, and now we are progressing. The last time, you may think people are not watching when we are business and
Mm-hmm.
things are not picking up the way you see them. Even they be a nyama, you see yourself, people behind you, they are watching. Is
Mm.
this guy going to win? Is this guy going to quit? Is this guy going to be frustrated? Is
Okay.
this guy going to fall on the way? So it takes a strong woman who is resilient, who is able to share thought and experience with to progress in business.
Wow.
So for me, at Lusaco Block Factory company, because we are also doing into building, you see, that is also an amazing thing. Initially, when I met this lady, when I expressed my thought with her opinion was different. But my ability to teach her ahead of time the advantages that are with us,
Mm-hmm.
she collaborated and accepted opinion. And now she frontline most of the deals that we do. To the extreme that she can even win a contract outside the country,
Mm-hmm.
frontier the building projects of a client who she may causes to, deliver some of this building material on site and
Mm-hmm.
foresee that the building project comes to a completion.
Wow.
So she has come to a level through partnership, through marriage, through business, and the culture that we have built up. We are able to build a strong family. We are able to build a strong business. Now, if you say we get $1 million, we know where we are entering into. We
Mm-hmm.
know so this kind of knowledge. Because most of the time, if say CCM or B, you see the difference is the knowledge. Because if the information is not available, that person cannot, the output will be corrupt, as we just say.
That's right.
So it's important that we appreciate some of these things
That's right.
uh, going forward. Uh,
Yes.
Women are very sensitive, they see ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to progress, if you want growth, if you want peace, if you want stability, let your wife be the CEO of your finances. And if you so say okay, what's why you know say the thing you are crushing and you are doing a guy. No, no, no. It doesn't work that way. But if you give her the opportunity, if you give your wife or your partner in business opportunity to streamline things, you'll be at peace. You just stay
That's
at
right.
behind, then enjoy the blessing.
That's
Because
right.
women are good negotiators. They have the flair in communication. They can bring good fortune through communication in business, and you flourish. So, Mr. Benaku, I'm very privileged to be on
Wow.
set today. It's also a
Wow.
pleasure because you are the week. Oh, you are my man. And I listen to you every day. I don't just listen, I take notes. Yeah.
Well,
There's no only to listen. I take notes, documented notes, and I make a plan of getting most of your material personally. I didn't want to order. I wanted to come in and say thank you for the knowledge that you have shown us.
yeah.
And also discuss some of the opportunity that we have on air, because there are other opportunities that are also at the doorstep of us, and we need a higher strength. We need a higher collaboration. We need some guidance how we can take over this kind of negotiation and progress together, being a team or being in partnership for a mutual benefit. So,
That's
Mr.
right.
Benako, I'm so grateful. Let us not forget, women are assets for every man who is in business. So if you are doing business, don't just draw your wife away. It's my wife who wake me up to go to work.
Oh,
By 6 o'clock, if I'm in the house, I'm late.
oh,
Depending on what, yes. By 6 o'clock, if I'm in the house, I'm late. Because looking at the things that we do, because we are into concrete block, but at that time, somebody, Mason, who is also waiting for delivery of some blocks or sand or cement, who want to buy from your store. Because we are also contracted warehouse. We have the better materials, we have
it is
clients.
one quantum
suppliers.
on the site.
No. By 6 o'clock, I'm late. So for my house, in my house, I spend a minimum of, let's say, it's only my sleeping hour. It's only my sleeping hours that you see me in house.
Well,
So the persistency, the resilience, I see the result. Last week, what can be? We say no. Now, if the business progress, it will come to you first before anybody comes in. So that is also a motivation.
Yeah.
The ability to stand, the ability to be streamline what you are in, and the
well. Okay, so your network is okay.
yeah. So, Mr. Benako, thank you for the knowledge you have shared.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I'm so grateful. In fact,
you, boss.
You are a good teacher, and God bless you for the opportunity.
Amen. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Millicent.
And to also bring that. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you,
sir.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you. Millicent, if you can hear us, please unmute. If you can hear us, Millicent Jima. Okay. Kwajo. Okay, Millicent, you are. Can you hear me? Okay. Okay.
My brother Martin.
Oh, Kwajo. Okay.
That's what shit. BBC, I affirm you, I'm in the cop. BBC, I affirm you, I'm in the cop.
Okay.
Who will be a series? So, me the copy and after the issue. And so, brother Martin, mammy will be there. Ne, you can't, I'm so yammy by your wife. No more cop. It's a wild boy. Let them buy us. And I'm a dear brother.
Omoka was saying,
Obi Hokra, you said you'll be treated in that. Me patron, I said, "Don't come to Nyami Baye." Nyami, yeah, we also okay. I said, "The BBC will be maybe." Obi ma.
Okay.
That's an idea. I am so fuck. It's Wabuam. Nyami, should I know you okay?
Oh.
Our 7 is young warren, so you're done. If it's what to me who said bread, they were walk him. Okay. A mouth will come a mouth. You say, if you tell me, call worry, Ben will be coming a there. And you mean worry. It is hard, and it's a much city and money. Yeah, the my eye watch the news on a warrior not do your crime. You worry with that.
Well, that's it. Okay. Koyo, Gaza, Martin.
The legend.
Yes, I was.
Eduma. Millicent, you
okay.
Millie, yeah, that's it. Mammy is with the mediabo when a man with the mediaba. Into Mammy is Ubas, so I can't buy our new what this year, but no more. Then pass it with the mediaba. Okay, topic 9, what you need here. A giant, dear, we best here. Young Wally being so. Examples. Quadro no way telling me busa last week. Ye ni no ye who examples wa na work can say your papa and your mama. They do together. Because of now omeduma na omo ye no. Any office here do money at the ni ye face someone be together because omo kwafum together. Omo ye efuo bom. And to kwa bi ensi say mama say papa koye fu na ye nkoche fu na menye me die nkoye. Na no omo nso nya omo daily income e dey be support to family.
That's right.
Enti every bia no na e masumdue ba. Ye nye wakura se ye papa be ye nkrumafuo. Ye mama na beti di akodwa na oba wo di sika na bre ye papa. Na ni esese omo de bo abusua no ho bla no. Omo di abo. Ba ya na sisi ka to omo se bu ana me na pocket sika no. But me nyina mu no na wuti mu se abusua no eboa. But eneri no ya yes ye be obeka so obeko ni individual aya ebeye din. Because say one hwe ni yi a say arrogance ne bedoso a ebe bring you downfall.
That's right.
Eno ni ade ba ko a mehu say yes, of course. Me ye be ma me na me yetri na wa hu tire kon kan ho ye fancy. Say we yetri a oba no so yo kon. Enti say wo kon kan witri ni ho a enti me fancy. Ana fie bia no wo hwe a manager wo fie ho ye oba.
Okay.
Enti so take that position from oba na every bia entokwa na wo beko. Because meanwhile be there, but sometimes you can see say a man who are fast and na work more than us because then you focus on and yeah see you donated to say data no. Enti no maybe why you leaving behind. Ebla who speed na what they come. Into oba never draw attention say I had the speed no limit na. Okay, I send you work car pen. But say woka say wonku a wo be ya eno me bebre wo ho bebu wani agusu a wo be batra at the end of the day no wo be kwa ba me papa pani bi to me for o say one ne yiri ne save o mu ye bibia bom na okoye bibi na say ne yiri kan o ye mema asem no okona atija asada no ba no be edi no wote ho o ba ni be ever to ni mu atwam o say ene di anko yiye wo Omari nyakasa cloud e woni gunu enti wonji mi gasa ye wo se ekura anya fi wo se ensu na mi sun wo mitiri se ade me koye oba yi kan na otasi ade pa wanfa ana akotija na otasi ade bi single mothers no so betimi eno so me request aya be ye hu ayi kire na omo no mini bebre kasa mini bebre nanti enye se me pe wo ne ade but because of argument kitty guy and they get closer to me but you can see say omo focus nyina akoye se me yese no mother omo ntreni omo ma no enu ni problem na ema broken home no enye nsusu so bebre wo ye nkola ne so because na dwen ye ne say me nko ana me enti akrokro fun bi omode man kola no wa mi wo bi omoma wo be esese duane kura no wontimi no wontimi take care of ni nuane mo nketewa woni mo hwe enso ya ne ma ana me me hwe me ba manako me hwe me ba manako school no abese me se maami ene sa na ye hwe ba o na ye wo ya dia gwa na papa di wani keke hwe papa o mu wo hwe anu keke pe no hu signal no bla
bro ho ase na
where steady
wo say na wo kan sa na papa.
That's right.
Me see so na ya bo me ba akopɛ. But say me ya de na papa dani no ni ehwe me pɛ. Ensese me to aso. But single mothers no mo dia young target say ana me hwe me ba nti no akola ni ye bibia anya kra na wontimi nka because okrokro. Unso who the danger ahead and say, Mammy, when ka Uji say ye beboape, no I offended. As any banner or shannon a yen yana say Bibisa. Enti Yanku pointing but I into a person ye me ye cabo me a shankolam because Oba one is strength and a bema one is strength. And ye nearly be a million ya cabo and a family na ye foundation. A bear papa ni sit down esiswa a muum. It's a very, very important. Now, at times, so yeah, I am going to put him here, baby. Not sour ban, Evia. Send your work as you made it together. Nebia, baby, when it's there. Oh, Kakulana. Why are you my deal? But financially, where you weak. What's trying to say, I am far. No, I see, maybe if you say, I no, some proponents of Mr. Obiano. The person is not willing to learn.
Okay, na saw na ko siya no. The very fine. Another say enyina na obi esua. Enti obi wa osua ne ntem obi wa so e che kakra. Enti bia obepe de osua no na de kakra. Maybe finance no mpa if you out there the fufuro bia na nije ho no wetimi de no afa ho na e be dura chiro bonze na afi na adwan ko other ones ne so
okay meti pa but obo awodi anu ma na on show TikTok ye bidi asa ye hu ye to omka ne say o take ni no ni ade na
ko yo so ni me bia woko nti o hwe na say TikTok no fa say no ma ono so benya obi o TikTok ono so benya obi o TikTok na say o mo de aboso na o no de nti pede ono so on TikTok but generally most women are good. Generally, most women are good. So, there's a way.
You're good, but Mr. Obi, we want to have a ni training na emotional way very weak. And also by anything. Very weak.
So, also a problem. You can't tell. There is almost
a problem. But one problem, you can't tell us how we have to but obi wo ha wo ka kire na still afi na no wo tu eja egu
ene ehode o se onu so ya na adwen so betie kakra
for example e be a program here with you e be a time asokra person will put you but no only the dem kwa wonu kro on allow say go and idea will be improve if you fa book kro you offended and I would say those people no
now no ede na okoshia omo
Davio me nyina nyam experience but I got closer to people yeah
omo no me kan woni na o kan
the angel store be ante say say what the mamenka me a publicity officer wa Magania community
okay
and the majority of issues they called me for example last week Obi friend so a person will come back to Ghana now me can say do okoye business and busa na say raise on they call Ghana and say the reason na say ni papa into okwa akoye ni papa yi but ni pay your friend me be 3 months ago no friend say no wa ha no call ye ha ni business ni we different ye were 20 domestic ye were 18 ye were mu aholo and no call am ya man of visa eye 18 na eno na ye kama odi ye dum obedru ye no wo say ni papa so on me kasai then ana me friend madam ana me report to issue ni ma embassy because normally no ye ni embassy na judgment issue be be on above the year leaders now, you refer to the embassy.
Okay.
Omo frɛ maame na maame ni so okay. The papers now make them incomplete because I know Baba say medicals. I got 2 weeks. And the bunker will nipa say on train for that 2 weeks. Now mean complete the process no. Na on holiday no. Was it there be ni papa wint one day. Ni papa ya li change. Wakwa koye ni papa yint. On cancel no onko. Ana mbuzane say o cancel na ukwa usika na o spend na wo de ba no. Who was cow or si ko duru fie na me bay. It is your baby or your baby while man carried.
So now the Okas open.
David. At times, which who will be not, which must are game like how? Papa, one go. Yes, one I was often.
David, a beer, a simple for have your own country. So,
okay.
Sometimes when you be cast a man, you're reasonable. And somehow can any know catch you. They will hear also to make the right decision. What the BSU into the all camp Sabaya or better said, no. So, I said, you'll be Jayuma or be creative story, you know, I can't you, but what translate I was somehow can say in Trasum. It's because or had it no money be free. The real reason one can't. Into a beer or coyade for and on person on canning in an chemo. I mean, it's like
I'm stopping on my head below. On my head, serious.
So I do my own you know.
And a man, me papa be can say literally, no, the mouth or say, yeah, or bar. Ye catch any say transemayan cancermon. And ye will buy a catcher as a sound no ma. Or bar ye castle transemayan casem ye or bow ye financially free. Our dinner. Oberman who or ban on the support or when he bet only jawalienne. Obina baby at nada. Obina the bibia. Sour ban a semo bar. Many bufu as a man in part or transemayan casem. And you will buy a sister, your marco. What bad man, probably when you say, when you animal that damn, and down you free money at their movie. Then you want to so a pamo,
sir,
untiminko. And the other who couldn't say mua, or no, if you do one day you'll be your couldn't say mua, we are see you no manako. And the Emma also, Millie, the Mupa said, Millie saw I see a catcher was a translating a castle media. Any financially, but more being say will be good. Any you do what? Oh, blah, mean tiffy. Then, yes, I hear. Yeah, like I said, you know, a man, it's very, very important.
Why is the other way around this way?
My part other way around, say. So, wait to be
the okay.
Sir Bearman, Bearman. Oh, say no, not. Say I know na yes na be ma salame. Eh be ma de enya kula o. Eh say na salame ya do no ma ba so a wo. Hwe.
Eno papa.
Utina pam ni e to man. Oh, eno dia wanka but Mr. Ben. Say yeah, be ma bia ye kase na nim basa basa no. Na the responsibility no onye ni.
Hey.
And ye can responsibility apart from say Bibiano financially no na ye huge wawale mu me de menwale bi but say won't be ntwa oba school fees won't me ni top money a wo dina ho kwesi papa ne be frɛ wo darling wunya bi da o me do fu nya bi da because mostly Africa tell me so no there be mostly Africa tell so me ankwala ni di ko school ni kura ne be ka school fees ni kura what omo etisa ne so one say ni abutiro ni watu fun amo ba no
no ko sin awe no way
say yes yakọ
okay
my influence na eja ya say you na eja ya wana me tell with you uni odi se ba ananu Mr. Boaje de ni de ba nti na me tete ni
Okay.
That's
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Kwam Kodia my you bit makasa.
Yo, mechia abusuafo nyina ana opanyine so mechia wo.
Yes, our boss.
Na dan de nyina waboa yen ana agusun so awe dey wo boa yen. Na
Okay.
ene topic ni de ano odin. I say sebe emanum dodo na no aye mobo e waware mu. Ese me frekura dodo na no I don't know. I say esikafo aware de me vre sikafo.
Okay.
Indi but the mimi hunu no wo TV so ne nneɛma de me hunu sɛ asikafo aware no sɛ empo no wotumu sɛ because of sika na ɛwɔ aware nim de ama ɛma no ɔmo nyɛ mɔbɔ too much saa ayɛ sɛ anyɛ koraa no sɛ bɛrima no wɔn de tew but wotumu sɛ sɛ empo no ɔno too much koraa na sɛ nneɛma mpo na wɔma nhunum sɛ bi ake wo take decision na sɛ wɔma nhunum koraa mpo na anyɛ koraa wɔyɛ na sɛdeɛ te sɛ bɛrima wɔbɛma wo sika wɔbɛma wo kaa ne nneɛma nti no it's like wonyɛ lowly too much saa. But ɛba yɛ ne nyafo ne mbea no deɛ a ɛayerɛ hɔ ɔbaa no ne bɛrima no ɛbɛware kama akɔ fuom na memahunu bi da wobɛkɔ fuom nsuo bo ɔbaa no nsuo bo bɛrima no saa time no nyinaa no bɛrima no kyɛ sɛ wɔnka sɛ mɛware bi ayɛ dɛ aka ho wonhunu adwene na yɛda saa bɛrima no tirim nso da na ɔbaa no ayɛ din mpo no common pɛɛme kura mbo no tete pɛɛme kura mbo no bɛrima no kura bo nyi sika mbo ma ɔbaa no mbo nkɔyɛ dɛ nkɔyɛ pɛɛme ne bi so ho ɔnkɔ market sɛ bia bɛrima yɛ to kwan na mbo no watɔ adeɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ bi kura bo de ayɛ dɛ ɛde abrɛ ɔbaa yi mbo da tem bia bɛhunu ɔbaa yi kyɛ sɛ n'ataadeɛ dada no ɔno ana ɛhyɛ de saa kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ awerɛ ho ɔbaa no atete wahunu na wohunu sɛ nipa wei deɛ wafiri ne nipa nipa no abrɛ ayɛ sɛ trɔtrɔ kaa no
saa
sɛbe
trɔtrɔ ɛmono wɔ mo
ɛmono wɔ ma ayi no sii namba deɛ no so ɛyɛ awerɛho pii na mfa sɛ ɔmakɔdɔ kooko anaasɛ cashew anaasɛ ebi saa ma sika kakra dɛ aba no na ɛfɛ bɛrima no ɔno no na kyɛ sɛ ayi aba no ɔno mmom na kyɛ sɛ ɔno wagye sika no nyinaa na ɔde ahyɛ ne ho
ɔdi twɔmpe asɛm wɔ hɔ
ne asɛm no na apart from the chop money onim sɛ bi oyi chop money no tua school fees wie a ɔno ano onim sɛ watake responsibilities ne nyinaa yɛ dɛ awie ɔbaa gye wei fa kɔtɔ ndoma na gye
ɛnso ɔno ne nyinaa na ɛkɔpɛ sika no
ɔno nyinaa na ɔmkɔ afuom hɔ na ɔmkɔpɛ sika no nyinaa ofiti krasoa na akɔpɛm GHS ne nyinaa ɔno na ɔne ne prɛɛ so ho ɛfi sika no ɛbɛduru June July de bɛn nti na menim kwan koraa yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no too saa edin no sɛ June July no yɛfrɛ no kita wɔnza na kyɛ sɛ wangura wɔnza pɛ wɔawe a bɔbɔ korɔ no ɔmo gyina akuafoɔ no ayi so akuafoɔ no management so ana megye di sɛ ɔmo de too saa adeɛ no menim kwan ɔmo faa so mepɛ panyini paa meba fia mebisa mpanyinfoɔ no bi sɛ deɛ bɛn nti na mo too saa kita wɔnza no ɛsɛ saa time no ɔmo sɛ tete no ɔmo sɛ kuayɔ no ana yɛ dɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ana deɛ mahunu no nso sɛ June July biara nso no ɛkɔm so yɛ dɛ ɛwɔ hɔ
okay
and saa June July na ɛkɔm wɔ hɔ nom sɛ no ɛbɛduru hɔ nom bia na akuafoɔ no ho akyerɛ ɔmo na ɛfɛ nom dɔm kookoo de sisi awɔwa na ɛfɛ nom yɛ sɛ ɔmo die ɛmaa n'asɛm so ho na ɛmaa no nyinaa yɛ basa wɔkɔfa asɛm ba a duan sɛ ɔbaa no ɛnti yɛ ɔbaa no ɛnsesan yɛwɔ sisi asɛ mmarima no ebi mo ahunu nyansa a sisi asɛ ɔmo ayɛ dɛ dodoɔ na asisi adaadan ɛne ade nti dan na ɔmo sisi ne di no duan sɛ ɔbaa no na wayɛ din because of nkwalaa no ɛne ɛdan na wasie ne di no ɔbaa no adwene bi hyɛ ɔbaa no sɛ sɛ onya ogyae awareɛ no pɛpɛɛpɛ a ɔbɛyɛ dɛ it's like walusu ɛdan no anaasɛ walusu agyapadeɛ na ɛsɛ ɛfɛ na ne mpa ɛbɔ nyinaa sɛ bɛrima no nyɛ dɛ ɛyɛ so nim sɛ last hour bɛrima no bɛwu ɛne na yɛ mɛrima no ɔmo wu saa no ɔno no nti na yɛ mɛrima ɔho sɛ ɛmmaa ɔmo yɛ nhyira ɛmmaa yɛ nhyira ɔbaa korɔ na san bɛtum so abɛyɛ nnome kɛseɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ dɛ abɛda wo so ɛdi no sɛ bɛrima bi a wɔhwɛ ne yere yie memeware ana misua but me ne ɔbaa tena almost 8 years so ɛdi nti ɔma me hunu Sa
was
relationship na sanzo me.
Was it usa and I know about na kwa meso 8 years they say unya kwada.
Yeah, I'm on say me
Now
early
then now
30s.
one word you mama say.
Oh, girlfriend, boyfriend, name mutum say na relationship.
Now boga 8 years they always in here.
So one first mistake ni bi am here de me here no. Aha, e be ba program so I say my some mistakes bi. I just say na me nim say me foundation na de me bubu no.
Okay.
Ene sa embra no. I just say Ghana Ghana ho kira aba ni nyina no ye anije ye early anije aye de ye no. Onto na say do. And the time awo ni beba ho so no. Sa time na so bubu. Wo yo ho hwe enye de. Enye I just say wa wo awie responsibilities I am more. Sometimes only adwuma endi no akora no besun aboduma besun wo dem ma efe aboduma ne bekire unyanza aboduma ne bekire wo say kona koye adwuma kona koye say efisi sika ye we so aha endi one ye me worst mistakes I won my but on no nka any topic no ne ye relationship endi aha enti wama ema ne bi dodo na ye nkura asefo ma no dodo na ọma yẹ mọbọ nti aware tisi ase ana sanzo no church no nzo sanzo nka ho asem church no enka ho asem otum se e ma na yẹ mọbọ na efe no maka cho se de aka urade se de aka bom ni de ma anya dai ye nyai ye ndim ene ada na efe ma na ama yẹ moa na motete awale na se me se nga nyango mo yi ni ho adi ana se asofofo ka se wa wote awale bia wani nyi ho bia no jai na emom no court zo ye ni court fo ye beginam na je said yes ye bia ya dai ya ye ne pepe ye beche japade ma ye beche mu a misanga abekunu ma dodo angom beja wale
Sanity
ho se die be eje se evidence no ho die be ntina ye ne ma kro na Ghana for ma no dodo na no ye perform ko European countries na benefit ye dai wo ho nom ne pe omo so saa sebe ene ma hunu ono so obo no ma je ja mo ekunu no enti no utum se oba bia no enya utum se die ne zabe so ni ne ma wo so ne ma funu bia so e waware waka say at least wo tete me a menye na me de me zo me ka nyina se so ye be ma na wo ko no akwaware na so onim se oba na wo ko akwaware no so wo nyini ni a there is no need so oba ware sa aba no
okay
onim se so oba ware na aware no etese aware no eyitre mienu adwene mienu na ye dai ka bom ana ye ni adwene ketewa ana ye ni adwene kese yes se be ma no na ayitre akora tum kire panyin nyanza ana panyin zo tum zo ye dai kira akora nyanza oto da bia duosi dan kora bo no oto da bia de on otum osi dan mesin ni panyin ni kora bo otum bo ye dai mistake ama de ono no o so abros no etum ka kire mesin so o ade etum kire no but se mesin ni panyin no zo nya wo ye asoba de se wo meme na me ye panyin wo na abekire me se wo di baba na dan ni nyina ebu wo nya contract bio etumi si enema pii tumi ye dai etumi si metesta baako ni kunu no wo sika pa na ni kunu ye mistake bi a sisi ase no ama metesta ho akere no aho kere pa nya sam ketua o
okay
ni nyina se me se wei aware o mokoye no metesta ni kunu no wo sika je se wo ye metesta like utum ho se princess bi wo mani ngunu ni sika omo ngunu de edai ekoso omani sika fata de we de opeso ye bia no ayedai no ay nemo ne bank account omo ngunu na dwuma apart from say mesesa no onim say ni kunu Estonia ni ana wasanzo wa fi edan foforo bi zo e wa hanum say apart from that no onim hwe onim embo business mbo say de ekọ ene eba onim ni bank account onim hwe and that kunu ni kunu no ko we say wo ko ni krum oba na obenya accident ono an no ne bank account sika gum bibibia wonim bibibia
yo free
nam saade ono so ofrim a just obi anim hwe according to source no kura mbo no omo kira wone ne nyongo ne business partner an wonim ne niema nyina wone ne business partner nyina no mo wuye omo nyina no mo teka mo nyina ye de enya accident obi an ho mo tun ka de so ndi nam saade no so nam saade no so ama me sister tum be che say apart from a dine sister say dine kura bo free dine mo de dine no a dine ka see o bibibia wom and I can see it. Ne math time no na ne ngwala angete asem ni si 208 time na Ghana for ye host African Cup no Satan asem ni si ne mangete wo hwe ne ngwala na mte sa brofo ma say on say me kan brofo ma menga say bia me bu Ghana for no enimtie o ne mo wotu say on say abrofo ne de we wotu say ade we say ya na wato ama ne ba we ya na wato ama ne ba nsu tu no ay de wato bibia ay de ama no ade bia ne ba ne bisu bia na to de ama no toys na de ama ofiti ho no ngwala ni nyina be basa ne stores nyina no ne yire no ekotna me
enti dia na o dia na o peke ye dia na o bit ma kire yo sa de no
peke ni nyina ne say one so onim say oba wo nyini ni a eche say mefa ne say gidie bi wo ho no mo a anka wo ehu nya say oba woni ne da sole en say wo di usika sem bi anasa wo niema bi wo secret bi e de ye da e siesie no say niema no emumi no na mo build it together enti na dem mom na one wudi na duane woni ne ka asem sere woni na wo ba de he so mo ye bia no woni na ide woni na enti de be pa na ke se sika sem ne niema na ke se I don't know me dwene ho amenya de men dia se enti no so woni se wo de niema de be ba na dia e de be na akọ wale.
That's right.
So and menga se bia e to me sister ndi no ma me de o ma me ka sa no emmoa abona nkasa emmoa ana emmoa zo da ana
de okay they see ma o di bem they asema okay sisi ya ukọ onya problem o mai so yere kra na mpese o di sika no be mana o mana o jaro no you say no nkra na o tete o friends ay ukro mo pa no just the next minute nkra
ni na
sana o motimi atete o mo
MP ansana ye tosu menu eba no the rent nzo de no the rent ni se no ma fasa ade on bi mu pen ade ne se parents for no dodo no isa so mo de niema nyina e de akoye mbaibo minga send ya mbaibo no mbaibo ya de papa mbaibo to ma ye focus e say the moment that obobo mpaye no minim kwan be fa so obobo mpaye so be gunzan so be ye de yo the moment that wo be ye silence a be wo obobo mpaye no
gunza obobo mpaye
oh say ne ebia ne kwan ofa so ye de obo ne baye
that's right
no kwan a be fa so obobo mpaye no ebi kura bi wo ho no kura bo na ono mo mpaye be mu otum kotena ba bi din na che say wo dwendwene no ni nyina ne mpaye ni nyina ekwan bi abefa so abobo mba ya onyango mo be de ebeti ase no abo enti no we parents omo de niema nyina de akogina mbaibo na emom de mimi hunu no wo awarie mu an kasa pa na communication
okay
communication acha say menyini mbo say ye ne abibifo no dodo na akrabo ye heda mbo ye tenase obate ahanum se na be mate ya no monim ehwe nim na mudi nkomo 1-on-1 menyini ni makakra bi no mtumi di sa ngomo no it's like me bi no ho amendi ase omo ye da
ni you say the India is probezo
sisi asem wo yiwe hanum se
okay enti asema okay the India
me de mimi hunu ne se dodo na no emema no aye say I'm the man of the house and you know my decision here final. And I said, it's like minimum cha ba and I said something like that.
All right.
But yamfa say okay, ade bo yamfa say ye ne ye call chem no. Ade say
na mo kromo baby I was say no. Say na hu no, say no mo ye no.
Oh dear me ahanum say no say ahanum kura bo no ye ne ye labor so bi na ye de ye ne ye mima. So ahanum say udum aware ye din wa anum say wo ka so ware a usika ezu
yeah but nkrofo na mo ye wo adwuma no say na mo titi ma no
omo ma ne de omo ye omo say no omo ye omo princess bi no titi fio omo ma ne de ne omo ye omo princess bi abane so omo nya adwuma abane support omo ana just say omo niema ye soft bi ani ade
okay
yeah nemom no ye ne ye no side ni say no ebema ene oba nhye dan nase eni nkomo into details and the next 5 years there be na pese ye e de pa na oba o how my bonia sebia my yadi in the past sebia in the past few days my yadi bi na sese wani nye ho a mami ngunu e say ebi won krombo na agode bi won mami no di krobo wani ba anye dai a nye ho but oba bi won mo nka njero so dem patire no me ka asem bi kire na say enya papa no aka kire me e say wa nka njero me a mekoso aye bi so na nzo enye wo de so dem patire no na nzo isa no say me ade we ya zo ye kire me say
na okura ase ho no asema wo ke okura ase ho no hu bi ho
mengu bi so ni no mama no zo aye mo na mo tete awale ho mo de ayoro sa woni beba ho na say oba benya anija na che sa solid de oba benya anija na yi ase so ho
sanity ho
ma je da
na o pe kwa na free
so mi free wasa entino
okay wasa kupon na say wasa infa
wasa sengba
okay
so entino ye hye da ye ni enkomo empo mfa nkwala no ho enkomo ankasaka ye ni kura mbo nyedai e ba mfa nkwala no
odwen se de na ye lucky
ni de me da mi hunu se endetiye bi a kese ye da ye nya no wo I don't know me say that me I say me figure out na me hu sa de
okay me find
me hunu se endetiye ana kese nkwala no ye sanzo ye nkwala ni se me se me bi ato me pen ana ebiga so sanzo ba betu me nua ketoa ana me stop sa de no ye ifo no ye ma me no omo free say bi a omo de ye kwa solid mu a everything is okay ye ma me no
ade a also mo kire ye no
omo de ko gina Sunday school so
me de ama school me de ama sorry de yes sir
onni asem no so ho and the omo say bia na akura sole na wa shata ade no akọ Sunday school so dem dia me ba
say tell de
ohia bibia akura we say de so ko school a me ba we say de wo ko school ndi no ya akura papa eni ade no enye ne sa akura Sunday school ade wo kire Mary ne papa ne Jesus ne papa ne hwan say we onu ngwa ne ye kire ana sanzo ade o mo kire na ne say we diwaja eno nani na ngwa ede awale wata no na wakana trasa won gire kirem won gire kirem say diwaja eno nani aja
what do I say whatever
say ade no say ebi ato me pen edi na o ma me gina so na say me say emre bi be so no in the next 10 years as say Ghana say no say wo me do ho a as say embo no bie Facebook page kura embo na enya da wo kasa kura be bia you need to build yourself build who wie he say ye wo page isu say ade pa ma Ghana sikani kase ba ko en comment wo say wo comment nyanzo so wo comment ngwase asem
o me ba ha nyina
obohunu likes do obey dey e be ba ha dey and me wo a lot of things I just said me ma fam no me pese dachi bi no utum say schools mu ni ade kura bu na
no ba kwa me but any say wo twen the baby a person start bi and also starting her
okay me mom CCN say no enye media so na mom me chi individual one and one pe na say me maka de say me dey
and ye media no so ye media
okay on ne ebeba na mom na
ye pro TikTok ye pro Facebook ye pro YouTube baby ye o ma hwe anya hwe o e dey obi be hwe bi
okay so enti no ade engire chire pa che say ese ye chechere go che say me tena ase no ana me hwe ya me study map na che say me adwuma wo wiase nyina ma ye bi pen enti no apart from see you kum nimba and I say be a chrono and I say something like that them adwuma de say bromo jani na ye ma ye ni nyina bi pen so ne pa kire and na nije wiase nije zo no ma gini nyina bi zo ye dey ma ko retire so ndi retire ma ko retire me ko ya che me ko 5 years ni so edid no wait ma me fo no say dem di kan no omunya hu say so unya kwa sole dem pe ono ana che say wawie unya ye sepe no ai dai no wawie ne mom no de me metena se na me hunu say no sana akora bo no se de ye wo akora o honom abo na ye de nasisi honom no akora ni tutu na akora na che say ye kire ne nan de ene ade na ye say akora bia nzo no oduru stage bia ye wo kasa ye ye de ye kire no ye say ye wo enzema ye say de hye na adwenem say computer ho honom say so one program hwe a ba ngu so a obeche virus be dey ebechiche no rough and woni be ba ho time person so wo be dey wo be call computer na nkasa ho no sa time na akere so na enye dey na freeze so wa me dey
akora no be nyina virus a kira den
akora no say sisi so wa me dey some relationship bi na wa mfa adwena wo papa no wo mistakes ever yinda no can the reality of the world catch no ade bia ebema akora asai bia no ka saa asem no yedai e fa kira akora no na mom no ye wo time a yeso yedai wo ka kira no
wo kanum
the time no zon na so ka kira na wa polutu akora no wa sai na adwe na the time no nzo o mani twam enzu wie nzo o nzo wa sai akora na adwe
na wo be do time no
oh na sa time no wo maame no wo ye sa e ke say wo maame no e tin ye ka say panyini na obi nya bi da na mum akora da obi ayi bi dan
okay
ahandin no wo time na wo duru na wo feel saa ade say time say na me feel ade say and in saa time say me kire me ba ne say and saa time no pepepe no unya wo kire wo ba na e say emre bi be so no wo ba no obekọ secondary school wa angere na wo ba no be dey obekọ to holos for zo hormon be kire no no mo kire na e ho no na wo ba no obe pretend dey there because of Sunday school na ko obe fie no obeye cool girl no oh, me call Sunday school pa. Me call Sunday school pa. For the past 15 years, and I'm just solid. I mean, go solid your name, no. For the and you say be at me chilling no. Me ye obia say no. Me obia. I believe in players. In my own time, me born fire and I draw. Anna and Sanzo no. Me say I'm building a trust and a honesty. Ade a me de me this one no say me say Nyankopon Bible no let say the whole New Testament ni ma kenga ni nyina na me kenga ni nyina na me hwe mu no na me hunu say sana de de asofofo no binom ekeka ne ne ma nyina de Nyankopon egina so wo kan nyina ne say nyame som no ene ono kure kan obeda obeka o say know the truth and the truth ni beda o de obeko engwaji asa and then do no say we are say na truth na ho no truth no ye kan ba akopɛ na mom no wo paata mu a wo be tumanya the whole Ghana ɛso truth so truth blood ye kan honesty blood and then so ka to so be nanti wo truth mu a anya se be ya ka se be ya truth keke na ye se wa fa ho adi no nje kire mu no ye ka to so ye de wura mu a nje kire mu ngu andi and na Bible no ke da ka se fa no kure kwan no na no kure no betwitwa jo no kure no be mu anyangwa no kure no be mu endinde no enzem pi ni na Bible kure na aka say enya solid dem honom na I say Nyankopon na agaza no what solid dem no no adwane abetena ni mbamu what solid dem no no say solid dem no
hold your fire
it was I solid dem ho no nya onye save nya dai Nyankopon the body.
Isa Gaza. The comment or the document. Isa Gaza. Isa Sumale. Isa Gaza. Okay.
Topic no. I'm saying the more revenue, it's in a mobile.
Yes. Oh.
But I'm that topic here. Do media super. The medical can say, Mr. Ben, that's with me, Michelle.
You mean?
That's a whole society, generations, whole society. Yeah, that's a now, me question.
Okay.
Question is, me sure say enye me nko but yeah you for now I am worry and you problem and he says because of the watch need the SUN amount is no or buy a better say about what and a man is the over. Only no maybe maybe a person in to an amount now. Bear we know when they can be there for never say what it takes man. Then I say because of that it's close to a year
is that Okazano? I'm on for so monte. Okay.
Me say, because of o message na you follow ne the SUN intina ma sisi ano me nkasa me sisi ano me problem kese pa me wo mu ba ko pa na nde ya du so no because amami because of the SUN wo ho ye ne abie wo ne ma bi hu intina ma ena ba bi a ye pese ye du the FSA ye nintino ama uni obi antimi ntu anamon sa ntina ma the right person na obeti ma choose meaning say the right person kwa ya first obeti choose partner no aba be problem pa
okay
be problem etimi ntimi close to a year and the entire close to a year akra it was close to a year and because I have problem can see the mama. Me dream was
Dabi manye ho.
Go on my bed number on the best that say you when you know but within 1 week 2 weeks no some kind of name maybe and
Mami misao. Is that a normal benawo? Ojen se we die. Dia na wo mo ya enenti e ha dwen.
When he said because of never been to the maybe SS no. Bear 6 years na min date that. Na me min date. Nti me wo ho na me wo ho sa min date oba nti no. I think 6 years before and sana me ko hu lady back. Na the way I was carrying no ho anyway na manage. Me na net na here for 2.5 years. But later on the parents say because of I don't know Ashanti and I'm just me not the parents is someone
okay.
I say now pray we and you know me say nke be but I said the amoka
but on the no need no
on no managing because the business cram me na me no worry but me business be I mean discuss it to say nuanom bibia ya asem ya find he was it's like or you be an I mean can say any down or no juma
okay
na me no worry kwa ba di bia me bia me na kan asem sika asem bibia me
wow
but because of anything I mean die ba ye die bedroom na be close to a year and you mintimi ama mintimi is it akra be 3-4 months in the me pro ba kra yan sin kra because everyone na wouldn't the best start say mo kasana we na near be party ne no so me hear that me genu enko kra nti na was say
that's right
eja me twa so
oh
but aba be me problem kesi pa
is a any say problem e ma no bebre tu digya e ma no bebre ye eni edin amope bibia ye Zamano bi na also we the ono no wahihye ne nsa wo system ne credit ne de onye ready so the oba odwuma wo ye no kwana ni abre opese mo ye na kona ni mu no ebi o host de ebi o maybe una wadwen go so maybe o host who say so oba na oni di nkomo a adwuma ya wo ye obibisa omu question bebre bi kura bonso no oboa se yemfa we mfa ha ebi se opa adwuma Mr. Opedi opa adwuma de ya ebi so opedi no wahihye no ho no ho fe emu de na open.
Me can say me problem can say because of some man so that we are sending money. Never be brave on one thing. I'm sometimes I got me problem kaka.
Oh, but no, be okay. Open. Say I said the open adwuma. Yeah. My off for my adwuma so be ba no lazy awon fa no. But obi so eye adwuma pa wo hu na tim say we dey open adwuma. Me bo a. Ani, into bebre say enye obi a na ba won pa adwuma. Ebi bebre pa adwuma nti omo amu bi no. Okay, o hwehwe other factors na odwen say yema. Wa adwen akọ. Okay. Ani. Enye den sa enye den ma no bebre pa adwuma. Oko adwuma ma bebre o. Okay, me money how but what it? We are your man. Wait, no, I mean, man, baby, pay you, man. If you want more than call. So, Anna, that's right. Indeed, when you if this was Bacono, when Otto was the Papa, and be another message. If you are not message. And I make us say, if you are never panel message. Oh, but we are in Terra, you don't know you money pick up, you know. We want to how every other horse, Monday, we or money the hustle. Okay. All right. Yo. Yao. You want to over her?
Honorable. Thank you.
Medioso, yao.
Passion for me there.
Boko.
Hey, I saw now there, but no.
Man, no, sir, once we'll be a coffee by you, you mean?
That's it. Or church. It do topics be say there. You must say no. I know to say touch the news man there. I have said no. The expert no. I am planning for no. Who bet me a kind, but who kind of said the uncle na. I say. Experience is the best teacher.
Okay.
That's me at the trial or the my now. A few things be a missing. A person me touching on na. And share the edit me yes. Go touching on polygamy. Na polygamy no. Me research ka create be a me years some time ago no. Now me share back to the agrarian age. Age na the time for no year for no. Now, I think some of them, I may be wrong, but some of them no more used to as a wealth creation tool.
Okay.
But, from the days a year hunting and gathering, the year subsistence farming, nothing. Ebanenim kakrano. Yeah, now a man's wealth was determined by the a fua or land or one properties as in a fua or one. And now, and for no more be a land now to show their crafty powers, no, also multi delivery. It may be more worry 2, 3. No, or worry what the obeyanis or bema or obeba funama or domo yen one no. Now, Diana, I think. Who did it in no Diana Coco, and 2 baby a Japadian class I in India. In a way, no more used to man of crowd in Yesta.
Okay.
But yen to mean translate here no into a next life na ye live no. I back when I was ye who the ban polygamy na ye can say a culture na. Went to mean because we don't live in those days.
Okay.
And then no went mean can say my fa or ba my quarter for no then no. And in that time no. And on that no maybe which side you can say it will be a friend of cultural transformation. From the be a more any the be a more corner. It should a form of education. Linking your current situation to previous history. Then na enwa tell much okay ye fa ha na beboa ye fa ha emwa. But no na there was a break because ye be share abrofo no nti ama ya distorted no. But me wogidie pass nka ye di free akire na ye ba nka bi kura polygamy nka ye discuss BMCC here.
Okay.
Nti no kakra me hu wo ho no.
All right.
Na emra me we school and me national service no. I had a policy say one girl is enough. I can say one woman is enough.
Okay.
That time na me cassette here, sorry. Now me doctor ba ko say but you unim say sir one woman is enough policy okay. Wow, but it may be say a story na ye wo wutum no. Eno kra na ma wutumi e kan sa asem no. And I'm say well, ABI. Some me so nyame nkwa na me kwa ABI obi nso nkwa sorry but ono so the same thing na origin. But ade ba ko a ye hu ne say yeah enye umpo na wakumu kura na o observe from behind that from afar panifo na omudi yenim no me always I am a person me hia de free panifo no ho nyomo omo ye ayeboa omo no omo ye ya amwa omo na mahu se de me so mebo me bra na dodo na no asa so bin ya hu se o fa dodo na problem ha agin enti se ubetumi a unya ba ko bi a Eddie Mumdia to some people no well Eddie but when they now said the day I move to me sound mind no naja or they are taking decisions ban say mu business I think say because a man said the work can be more idea was kasem no me ami mama titru me mama ba no me fa nyina no business is na cost nyina no na titru pass kasem ono na no handle pa and he was so efficient and I think say a man be brave so was that capacity no and you were right say o kan asem no na untumi kwa nchirichiri mu enkwa chiri bia sense de o ye no you were on point. Nti Edin say you see na you see ade no Edin say with information a cost system no mu na kofo bi she da say ye nkrofo na adwen no Edin say wo pro ba bi a won be na nti a obeti asia ma easily to say de ye pe no say ye see ade ye build ye ho ye say no but who expose nipa no to information na I think that with time no and that try beba Martin can say I am form right you try say do mbegu so e o ha won say obehun say nipa ba kon this person is watching with you o ha na atiko no esan ba ni nyina no
network net
gaka ebeba na asem ba kon so a kan ye ya can pa my job to baby okay say multiplication is only not the children in marriage but multiplication is also in productivity information I want na the bobra we ya na e mu bebre no kan ye wu na esi awa nka ibi kwa ye dwen say aware de no ani say wawo but e was say ye nyini bom ye nye sika bom ye businesses bom ye japade ni those things no nti enye se wo nko a wo ba asase so ase de o kan so wu anan san ye no omo makano omo so ombe enjoy from the union na mo forme ye no ya mo ka margin bo mu amode ye adwuma no nti a very important topic ye da asese so adia to no so na ja o cheche ye mo de ja ye di akiri na ye gusu sia ade through such topics see na yeah experience based no sa na ya na say German pani for na omo lecture here da ye tena chiri ni church ni ma this story that's
yeah, fantastic. Yes, that's okay. Pablo, also one more guy. Yes, I was. What you say?
I said the baby are not and then
the network now, Pablo. I said, your man, almost on that.
A topic here interesting. Yeah, worry be now. I think say our area of today, no. The entire stands for me here from old system na polygyny ne polygamy ne no. I'm say you copy European style of marriage fast, but here to me and transform me and for your one shame so for the into the conflict with your culture no. Tina mana thing say it's me imagining you together. One thing I'm observing is this idea of feminism, I we are saying, feminism, that kind of making women to behave like they are equally as men. Also problems or marriages because in marriage, even in Europe and America now, you can't say ma. Some years ago, I think no mema as a mema or more and a man who position as a man. There were no conflicts between Obama and Bema, but this time it's like the competition between men and women fighting men. So it's like that kind of shift now. Yeah, pray for that kind of equality. My fighting for equality. My fighting say omne mema beyepe and a mema naturally. If you begin to fight with them, say me no. Now only no compete was happening so a bad thing pass or not to bet no what say a year pass into that European style into American the West marriages now a problem this time. Break it down marriage, especially for black communities. They are breaking down. Yes. I did be a basic Western with time when the next shift to Africa. And challenge this time is the problem from the West and the air shift by hope. Into they say you bet me are working it out because it's feminist agenda now among folk pushing TikTok, social media all around, making women think that they are equally like as men. They can live without men. They don't need a man, but they want. You don't need a man. You can have a man, but you don't need a man. So that idea, no, I'm a problem. I'm not going to be I'm difficult. Am I? Western life, I influence here too much, and I don't know. I don't know how I let me out working out. I don't really know because Eddie.
We just say information. So who said the moment I just have knowledge in it is the ultimate, You don't question their lapses. But normally people want him say information was
yeah.
Into baby how to your mom, him say maybe happy a woman. So when to me who's a difference now. Would the BB about what the fake crab out the original man not because just the be a friend the movie. Yeah, but then you can see the results. The results are not problematic.
Yeah, from that traditional marriage now, you who yen and nanom you have panom your fanom say your mawari tutu now. Transform it quickly. I think the transform for European style, 1 man, 1 woman. It's okay, it's good. But practice any baby, I know you're perfect. But where you transform your cohort over West now, a man contribute to marriage financially, but yeah, transform now, shifting. Your man or do shifting from that side. They think the man should be the breadwinner. Oh, you are the provider and protector. You should provide everything. But one also so person or some person be man should live as European standard. No, on person
Ojidi say a man no transform sir. Just your side chicks baby.
When Obama the peace will fear, that's when
excuse now.
Don't wanna as men the sharing a car. Don't wanna how many peace will fear in a saying difficult you know that kind complaints no idea. Ye young worry, you know, near think say worry one no worry you don't have to go for any other woman. That's the worry. The reality is like it's becoming a little bit more difficult to live by that. It's kind of more difficult to live by that. But that should have been best. But still now you struggle try because your coach and Munanko buy or bar position or bar rules. And another Bema so your Bema position Bema rules. And it was working for us. I don't know. No more issues. I want difficulties.
Oh, no more, because now, so I hear an anonym baby, a man I can be no worry more than one. So the mommy, you know, the can hear papa way, maybe our more motor so another person. It doesn't include who use our area in a buy.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's a tough one.
Yeah, very, very difficult situation.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
But I think if you tell us a genius, evolving. And it's a very complex, extreme ends. A movie from a certain culture, or say you have better data to support what we are trying to establish now.
Yes.
So, and a lot of studies, a lot of compromise should come in.
Now,
you know, but
are you like this time now? You politics, a man having more than one wife. Is this something I see abolishing completely? And I say some people can do it, and I say who say no?
I don't think omit my abolish it. I don't think so. Your top official, but government officials are holding critical positions on our 2, 3. And your Sabe in Cramosum says, so to mean Camo.
Yes.
If one Okrana, Omo Eka 1 man, 1 wife, no crown, Orthodox churches in the Biblia, Obo, a Yeremia, and Yasin.
Yes.
I think maybe a time, any ma, and a sobeti.
Yeah.
And Okrana, because girlfriend level more than our.
Yeah.
Because he made in the baby or girlfriend.
Yes.
So that is our area. And a tough one. But you know about our
the West, you know, promote 1 man, 1 wife. No, they don't live by it. They just
you see there are a lot of mistresses.
Yeah, they don't live by it because almost do now the Africa here and Sahania, Yani Casa from Kwani to Sabai. Also similar.
Yeah, there are a lot of mistresses.
Yeah.
But again, say we are branded as now be far buyer or not so no one start here. Na mo ko only be odi wachi. Or so born homo there. Oko fa bika ho amedwen say what. So person worry be the ane ko bra na ko fa the our brain, I would just remember our medicine. For no, you know, the chance here, they are. Okophobia can harm you.
Yeah.
What? Because we now need be one only an alcohol. It's Kabay. I was in the Okofa back. I know Okofa come out because the African culture in Africa.
I know the West, not possible, Mr. Obey.
So I think the anger, the divorce is coming from where? When you know, Brenda do the baby Amra was a one fan in your baby. I think so. And Hono now say evil actually. Oh, Papa worried too. Now we know around. There's almost a war backlog. Information a good town. What they handle back on was all Pembo. There's one of them. So see, yes, I break it, baby. You know. And I say, breaking, there's a lot of heat. There's a lot of anger. There's a lot of disagreement. There's no happiness. There's no joy. Any little thing triggers, you know, all kind of things. It doesn't become beneficial again. If I say I'm destructive. The ones that were a lawyer, a doctor.
Yeah, and the fact is, this time, no, it's like more of the educated women on the struggle with marriage this time, no more.
Yes, because we'll pick it one. Now only be, and there were no money. Now maybe also your back. It's not because they're educated. It's because they saw you. They built with him.
Wow.
Yes, now, so we need to upgrade the way.
West, most of them no, and just sustained because of whatever. So, but as a man naturally gaining some level of financial independence or financial status, it's a problem. So with me.
No, it's not a problem. We refuse to upgrade our approach, our skill, our knowledge. We still want to handle them with the same measure. Sebi will be our no exposure. It won't work. What does it? It won't work. So no, and they will not know a CEO or top executive. What's all your bad? Or discover. Me and I'm sure. But will come on to Minkabi. Won't work. So someone who says her needs are different. What I say? Open openness, open inclusion, open contribution. I think that will be top. Especially, of course, school to that level. Now, was professional, financial, no manner. It's not because we're arrogant, though. It's because we method don't work it. I will just show you them.
African men, we are always men.
No. I change you. And this is not feminism. No, most of these women are feminine. They're women who are not trying to compete with men. No, they are not competing with men. They just want to. Now we say, "Oh, bana odi ne school." We are nanga akwabi na mfichira waze wono they say we be manji. Obana odi ne school bebre no we are is want to be kasade mi ko be wan. Oh, kura na we ne papa no beti ase. One tiase. Compare cowboy baba who say, "We are going to worry into on carry on carry on bonus." That woman won't shut up. No, and she doesn't have to shut up. I don't think she has to shut up. Approaching also is different. There should be, her needs are different now. There has to be respect. There has to be intellectual engagement. You know, a lot of things are different now. Yes, I'm a Dana what on to be. So it's a whole different level. And it's a whole year I just say I'll broach it. To your horse, I will freak master, I will watch your trouser boy.
Almost your perceiving transformation. Yes, you're transforming all aspects. If we are copying that European way now,
I don't even think it's copying per se. I don't really think it's copying, because I don't think that all our forebears were marrying 2 and 3. Some of them married 1.
Oh yes, even if you legally, some people will still go single. Some people want to.
Yes, but make us say, sir, our rebel is not purely European.
Oh, okay.
I doubt. Say, call your history anymore. Everywhere in Africa, or maybe our more than 1. I don't think so. There were some without meeting Europeans.
Oh yes, maybe a bit better.
Yes.
One grab by it go wayward.
That's right. So I would not attribute it to. I may be wrong, but I don't think it's because of European. I don't know. But maybe they upgrade. Also be upgrading. It's changing. A lot of things are changing. Cell phone has changed a lot of things. Social media has changed a lot of things. There's a lot of data now. Also, workers are made 5. It's wrong. So when people are dealing with realities, the method must be different. And we just say, you have to break and take a lot of heat.
Yeah.
If you want to stay with a woman and marry, especially if they are that educated and financially powerful.
Yes, very, very, very difficult for the younger generation, especially the male younger generation. Marriage, the divorce rate, more youth, than the older people. So mobile divorce. Youth, the more.
It's because you've now got all the party and what I train echo. In fact, they won't take it.
Yeah, because last week, Barbie Messinico came in, and the line for divorce. Sure, it was.
But you're correct. They said it's a stage. It will correct. It's a stage we are going through. Correct.
I wish
and internet is a whole banner. Over Beman also over Beman also and I was the tools are different. We need the tools, and religion will not make it work. It's not just preach the women down to be submissive and be quiet and listen to their husband. Obviously, it's not working. So the divorces are not happening with the church excluded. They are included.
But them say this life of men are you perceive mad what nano. As I watch with the side of the men, and now the women are like, oh, mutimiya and bit. So this time a lot of married women are also doing the same thing. A man so almost 4 years more chini at the end. Man be breeze, so yeah, those things. Yes, it's serious. A man at the men taking care of other men's children without knowing, like.
Okay.
Serious.
Pablo, my auntie Angela Mrem, you will come back. Okay.
Yo, sorry.
So this is women, you know.
Yeah. Thank you so me that's a pass about you. So I've been watching you for some time now.
Wow.
Taking your baby. I've been learning and I'm quite grateful.
Thank you.
Me cause a problem. What I've seen with our Ghanaian men, competitiveness in relationship.
Okay.
We were brought up to look after ourselves, be responsible for ourselves. Until we want to study, we want to work, and we want to do things, pay for ourselves whilst we are in a relationship. But then the Ghanaian community, they think that your banner or passion dear now or here Juma a service and you know they try to put you down, they try to make things up, you know, they try to pit people against you, which is really, really bad. We are supposed to be Ghanaians and, you know, be compassionate to each other. But I must say, Ghana, you don't want to smile.
Wow.
Story make it. They are very, very difficult.
Not just what you're me, boy. Okay. Okay. Koso.
I am very, very difficult. Menya nanka many Ghana for nebe mengo. But then mistro because a man no assassin mano. Seriously. I am very, very difficult. Inti kaya nyano memano. Ebedi kai estia say the obana wo papa no. One no share nyama in common na answer. Now no I decided to move partnership into our career. Then say move Rashid nyama ebi obana boost ebi ofima na say bibi oh I want to marry you. No ebi obana because of ebi ananfunti no so gidi no apart our you na say the problems and no na fe na ADHD. Yeah, we should take our time. We shouldn't rush into marriage. Our hair and makeup style.
Okay.
You know, and compassionate with each other, especially Ghanaian community.
We should be compassionate.
Yeah. Wow. We should have empathy. There is no empathy within our Ghanaian community unless obedience. Obi they are gonna just only deep upon Sambo and now forming alliance against someone else.
So where are you? Where are you now?
UK, London.
Okay. Wow.
London.
So we are quick to judge ourselves. Yeah. And we are very patient with ourselves.
Oh, extremely. Yeah, very judgmental. Extremely judgmental. Yeah. And they make things up. They make false accusations, which nipa na bi kro ni wo. Enso utina ne nche na o story. As if so ni.
Enti na che se we no nipa ne de kwa ware mu a na che se problem na ekomu mebo a.
Can you imagine?
Eni abotre maya ho. Wow.
Legend.
Yeah, na enye mema ni nyina but majority of them.
But do you think we are being trained? Do you think there's a way that we are being, because our situation is a bit different, isn't it? Do you think we are being trained, we are being equipped to deal with the situation as we have it?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Training no dear yabema wo na itina wa individual no so say all the be ejuma and only as because according to my abemu na see egu send abrofo ni libi enso ebi ari o ma dwen say mehu pass memfa efutu onu de all the mami ba memfa na be ni ejina yan individuals you know the best your community ni say yeah slogan nya integrity practice integrity. Na yentumi merge together na share ideas na yemye Ghana ye na yeye den Ghana no the kwani efi ni ba
That's right.
Ya ko enti no ni da se pa.
Yes, so that's it. Auntie Angie, that's a fact.
Legend manenko.
Okay. Yeah, Auntie Angela, yeah, person bisa bibi.
Mesa mbusa na asem kakra. Mesa me telephone na so ase.
Legend. Ubisa no say
Okay.
Yeah, is the one speaking now. Legend bisa say we say are we being trained? Okay, yes and no. But in my opinion, I think no. The said me Ghana for no. The entire man Mr. Obini training ya oye ne courses ya oye me fan is serious as anything as me biano, because a lot of the things obi ba use the can say me really finish but can say we've left some of the responsibilities, a lot of them to the churches and the schools. And time again, approval try say the schools and the churches have failed to give us the required training now. The best sail through Abrabom. No say the way I handle even coming together to solve a problem. In our schools, look at the way we write our exams. The competition now is set to my honor. And one reflective your lives more abra you. And Ushia Ghana Nibiana problem I will be who back home now be kwakushia wada wano. Utrisi I'll be who say it trace back to the roots. And I think we lack the required training. Yeah, to me a pass was annual. It's some of these things we share be media or you're conscious of animal no personal share information be a superior and I want install it over the period that we no go so. I think say we lack it. Ube to me yem fra omumra no mo so medwan na ye nyina ye nsu yambom, because unnim say wo problem a na wo beji aduro ba wonji ntum say wo yare a aduro no ye ka kra wonji ntum. Me dear no. That's
okay. Oh, it does. Okay. All right.
Sure.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Thank you. Odishawa. Where my name said Mebao. Charity was say Ube was kakra. Was I ona and AC Sumahu say we'll try, but it's not picking. Mr. Usus also. Usubuati. All right. Over. Bacho Kasa, audition.
Opening me church was your phone yes, time so chiano. Na kakra mpesa meka ne se ye ne na mama mfo amanso enema bebre nesi ba ade ba ko ese ye hye no so se ye bibifo no ase ye quick to see ye be adapt to nkrofo lifestyle, but ade bi owi ase friend universal life I mean who say ye scam. You must be a positive or a negative. That's how even on electrical components you must be negative or positive to make effect. Metimi aka say ye nuanom Ghana for ma no and I say before my free ye abibrem ba manfo amaso. Most of them and I'm say ye person ye pray ho ye dane ahwea ne nso ye nya ahwea ne ntiri na America no ye ya ne bebre ni benya eba benya problem. Mitie ye nua ba ya asem wo kan ye wono ne experience awanya and uchia Ghana ni bia most of them the name we know about me who say that is not the reality. The reality is say Ghana ni person will behave to say British. Ghana ni person will behave to say American, but I don't know a hell. This is a fact on grounds. I don't cry a hell. The moment I want me identify when who baby who fiba no, obenya problem. What the entire me person me kasa. This is the fact. Ushia India, they don't behave like British or American or Germans. They don't do that. They see themselves as Indians, and they know say they are not here to do anything. Say be neutral, and I say be play open field. They be on their lane. But comparing to the African lady, what to about America, Yes, sister Nekasano, make a point to be say, Memano, and come with Shelly, there be tea. A man who be live fake life, it moment to be live fake life, no adapted to Sadiano, and meet me among instances. It will cost Beman said, dear, you won't crash it. Now,
what is your
legend?
A man live fake life.
Aha, meba, me try say, a master, a man, I under the piano, woman, a cry. So, if you ask a question, a man cry a lot, a man cry will be at on pain. And Sadiano, so, and so, so until say, ye race your assembly, because Brofuna, you depress your motor to woman, it judge them, this will be on kind of cray. Abrofuni judge them.
Okay.
Now, the person may try to say, Ushia India, or being or didn't lame who is woman India for. It doesn't matter so what in America 30 years, what in UK 40 years, never. But Ushia Yam Crawfordia, yeah, the Biana Mokusamoka say the level so who speak will be language does not prove the level of your intelligence. But typical Ghana and person who say, well, Paul changing accent, be look like a British, behave like a British woman and as American woman. To all so you start to contain the marriage. Meanwhile, we are Ghana for and you have a way of cooking your food, doing your things. Moment you because why I did Berman on net here no. So Berman say now just on corner side direction pen we a petty mistake will not acquire problem more. No one make it general. Now no me call Woodbridge na sister be me because she an work na what you win so much them. Just sense more can na ye ade petty was say ya the dishwasher na wo ade Berman sorry no the ordinance what I support wo ade on pod da Berman mpo and am so we a wo can na a petty. But when any reason I want to bear any problem. Me did say any depending on a santi whatever your car said Ghanaian community and now when we say no I don't want to repeat the word but the TN said the idea on also feeling that said the idea said the name at the end sign woman practice it and a body society in it
but also you didn't say crow ye huni ye can honsem. Say any day I want it.
Well, I know say oh, but we say and you before one didn't say crew a generalizing on Abrofu Yakopi one kind of correct chain. Abrofu Yakon consent for crack chain. Or my what you kunsu crack chain year before, but yet we are quick to also complain and look down upon ourselves.
Okay. But say who the divorce no, anyone who the apostle.
Divorce rate no moment ya obey who say we Ghana na we British na we American and no munya problem no.
Okay.
Because the TN say Obani Bema we are equal but we are two different nature. Party as Oba Yoba Bema Yoba say asem si etu dan actually say mema mra na so Oba to oh don't you know that I'm a woman so you need to don't you know that a woman it tells you something. Be more compassionate obenya passion and I say emotions be more about say no we be energy and I say be will be it more than say me say no. This is a common analysis me but when they get to the case say the obayama me there we are telling you say what men can do women can do it better. This is where they take it to our problem no.
But so who say but when you sure say your memory if you say I am member share my so my year juma or ye be baby. Also person do member seminar so they say enjoy.
One say you see you be anu woni hini ba ma kura wo kofa no bi kura wo ni hia no ne twempra no what say dia na odina so say mostly no awade na koye condition na nipa bebre ware through a conditional purpose syndrome de ware.
Okay.
Woman feasibility studies and I say even background check they don't do it but because of say Bema will dress in the book so where you're famous where you're artist where you this where you software bar these are the characteristics and different be conti and on the day you must bear the cost. Maybe anyone we serious so we are see obit catch so or control about to the sense say or control na man say am obana ye weak na obana ye
no
Thank for you lazy for your system for ban this or the copy kill no so we no came plan no ema ya wade bebre no mo twem plan so no mo ware awade bebre omo date answer omo date na the character net say na fe de mo ware en so aba say
okay
anyway, you man or the air can say, do for cheddar, so we had the crying to an adventure money. I can't be able to say, as I see a siabro from where you have from your life, but me can on authority say a honor is a hell. You need to mean because you have Bruni money ye because when you manage to be on better. And no, legend.
Or don't ye
or don't about admission was or don't about a condition and admission was a
or body so the family nearby. Now they know Cotabro channel or don't way.
There be Bibia said, no, now Bruto cry, you know about.
Okay.
You know about.
Okay. It always a problem.
Problem the we are for cheapest or than the Jaboons woman and they don't problem neighbor.
In general, a man and as a man.
And mostly a man and cause homes are problem because they don't have understanding when it comes to we are decision identity. A man in your problem because most of the Ghana communities in America, Uko Bridge, Alexandra, who is in Massachusetts, Mono, Babia Ghana for dominating mono, and Yama Betibiano. It tells you say, as a now baby who dollar bid the bass who dollar cacrano, or near feeling who baby fever. Okay. Say, which are Indian, they don't do this. I didn't see I was so Indian, one in America. So I know see your bar. It's also about what you will more. And so my system no dominate the pay or a best Manchester or Bepeja. It's no so much in your say. Many inside me about the problem na econo. Say we just all the home to abroad na what the end dia. Any once abroad man so no saran yok said the ya na no one so ni one responsibility be on you. Commission bro ni be on here before bro be ni ba na was say e chena me yire say yanko ye hen maami yamfa yanko ye maami me ntiase another issue so no Baby Biniba Maswan Kabaka said, no, but because you come here was one when your problem.
Okay, maybe
also what will be a dinner lane.
But it's about me, person, the auntie Angie Eddie. Angie said,
Matthias.
God is our beer now. I said,
many baby am free bar.
Asama ye kanu emfa abrofo ho sesi Ghana ye Ghana fo asem na ye kanyi ye pe odo ewo ye Ghana fo mu nti ye nya abrofo na asem ntu.
Okay,
but mama ye ba so you abrofo na ye
no ba bia Ghana ni ba bia na say this is the problem. What the kind you are doing? What's you are doing? Potida. Into no dear Obia Beka Bia in your way. But I was out here Obi so asem na way too nina. I said I have sometimes for say I said me either no and I say but here one year Obi wa mo to me to see me and sani nyina onipa bi wo ho to me to see ba ko pese me de no kwan na meka obi so to me to see me de ntro pe na meka obi wo so to me to see meka no kre meka me di ntro na me gina mfifi ahwe mienu ni nyina so sometimes ye no yen we niama according to obia point of view than yen kwa ye de young quiet point of view. As I am Fabrofuna someone to change. Ghanaian community no near share a solution am I and your baby and a person will lead their profit life and I say fake life. Then the movie or honor apart from WhatsApp, Facebook, any other social ways, you know, it's I am compromise the kakra. Na yentie other point of view near reflection yenye reflection ye opa ya record wa kasa abotie na hwese obi kasa sa akere wa over finding no pleasant right anyway
legend mami ka bibi kakra so high your mommy as mo okay say
I think you are being too emotional. Don't be emotional. Why?
Then once I walk at judgment, I say, but you are quick to judge because you don't know who I am, and then how you react, and that's not might be the same as me. So once I walk at judgment, I say, it tells you, say, oh, how are you judgmental? And I'm just here.
Okay.
We are judgmental. Once I say me yes, there's no way say me yes, and I want the problem the free banner. Anyway, the air can say we are in a say we know yadiano and yadiasia, a drobian who have no befa. Based on the no work each say yentimin couple of was a man, but Ghana full problem a young baby, especially bibini. If do I now check it, yet no more about passing free baby free baby through the ya. A bray, who see a Danny, who see a person, yes, I brought no, and you have more problem. Ghana for years say you perceive a year, who say you're Britain for America for no, any problem. If you say, Obaka me say, Obano have been, Bemano have been. But I say, Drew baby, Obaka because I already be a man who be money, and I said there's something. There's something. Yeah, you can't find say your name be your coach and you bully, say baby bully or ban or baby cow baby asha. And you know, yeah, before no as a wild transit your way when you were bushy your coach and you sin chain. Coaches must supposed to be dynamic. As I said, do baby and your master. But not to the sense say, oh, or here will be our non the results you can predict it. To say Europeans a Britain for ya, Ghana for be I almost want your Britain for ya, when your problem no. Omudiano, we would call back Ghana, the entire Ghana for a brand and his uncle for Britain America for lifestyle. No.
Okay.
We are there, we be intelligent. Some be on a young fancy. I was in your master manners and what can be brana when your problem tea.
So, we wait to me a bambi.
Okay. Also,
good evening to let's say Obio Habia. I'm so friend who's supporting. That in Pachovoko. Then person may intersect say as a name person we boy check a cry and kitty. You know how I'm suggesting they can, especially on the topic marriage, business, and you know, sending their connect but as is just a tenekakra. But the more me can you know, very good. In a way, say on share any experience. That you also will share your experience. But you try to be very focused on what you're learning here because we're here to learn. Say be debate on something. Say we are right, we are wrong. Especially, I'm sorry to use that idea, Mr. The name is The Reason Show. No, on I say or through the judgmental in a way, and I saw no the who said they right. Or be they right in a way. A team in Amudi Nivia. Yeah, for more bakakra. Near to me. You know, your way, the boy, the boy, the Biabo brad, the hair, more, and that to change. But the focus on yours, my mom is focus. No money, free non so experiencing the ABI dog cano. Then outside, maybe a very young, let me say more 30 years, 31 years. But baby, I'm at my first, I'm Ghana more Italy, I'm more modern, I'm Ghana for more, you know, living my life as a Ghanaian. About 2-3 years back, let me move over different zone, which is Ancona. The lifestyle over here, no. In coming home call Ghana for no reason because my worry from 2019. Time I worry and I'm lifestyle different. My worry and who said changes in very big. Now being a may try say me Jimmy who free me and Casamin call from not like a yes and yes. Trust me that may who big change. Reason is me what Ghana for no problem bit me see because you involved, but we need pan crown yeah getting involved. Yeah. Yeah, can say it, and I think say different topic because that you're treating it different. But then again, if you focus on marriage with business, which is previous will be a can quite fast to be a worry for a bit to me, agro and partnership, any budget and home now say be a better tolerate each other in so many different ways. Now I think saying boy and you because I'm another end this session, with that positivity need me from one of them. But we be see as a Drew some person make argue with one of my more that want to also factual.
All right. For such topics, there will be clash. There will always be clash. So that's fair. There will always be clash. There always. You can't talk about marriage and you won't hear. People won't clash. We have to clash. If you don't clash, it's abnormal. Politics, there will be clash. Religion, there will be clash. So these are
very true. But that is a crash when everybody see, and I don't think say it based on marriage as a social lives.
No, I can't wait, but they still clash.
So
no. What it? Okay. Yeah. Always.
That in from one back on point now. Put on a mutu a year. Yes, it's one to call about be very necessary. But back on track.
Odi fufu a etimi de nkruma ka ho nkruma no nye fufu ni bi nkruma ma
no correct
Because the thing is, you'll be shocked that somebody will pick something from the deviation.
Yes.
Which is not even part of the topic itself. You know, because everybody and what they deal with and the situation they are in. Because I'm a chair, I don't know. I don't know if there's a perfect way, but Obianka has an star. That is very, very passionate and combative. That's his style. So we are. I don't know. Let's see. Also, what did I say?
That the audition, but still, I team movie to be still. So because experience, no, as I'm saying, you know, just 2019, and I get married 2019. That means just 4 years now. So your experience now, you work across now. Medium who is as that the previously will be a cano. Mote mo ho seen mo way back, especially monkomo demo business wise, BBM mono, because my wife is my partner in, let's say, I'm personal partner and also I'm a personal advisor. Even though me make decisions in with them, I'm a who I'm first so I'm presented to obviously me quite say me decide say me say even though or cast on Penesocra can be some try convincing I'm an you know, I can't, let's say I can by a way, me try be beyond my class on the good day, not say, maybe my wife didn't Sandra Sandy, you know, this, that, you know, say it's been a while now, the BM can once, but I'm seeking information about this in a way, and sounded to now some crowd to said, go on head on for us, very home, okay, the memo way back now, was so asaba, no, as I try in a way I convincing in a way said, how be presented to no one who you couldn't, you know. One who decided to say, that means February free Ghana, but I come who Ghana, you see, will be a tone so a couple of people no decided directly, son, and yet Sunny a canon. In a way, you know.
Master, what I did was what a
that you
know, we are young, who can rotate them, a boy.
Patron.
Who can rotate them, a boy.
Patron. For 13 years now, and yet be presided by 13 years.
Oh, okay, into what kind of what is it?
19.
So now you're young. 19.
But right now,
when you will be
19.
Will be a white man to my wedding 30 years and son of Kabruchi. All right.
Okay.
You might will be a one Ghana how no a brand here and any day a warrior. Your approach to women will be a bit different because you grew up in a different culture.
But they can say in a so it's based to be an experience. I want to be a how you know you're raised, you know. But your material so as a pa. But in a way, and I say you can't be say in a way say per se it's me partners.
You may not be so.
That me hard drink kakra, me aggressive kakra, me very aggressive. You can say to certain issues, you know. But a family, Sasa I need the because
no, but coach now, yeah, but coach now, I say
it's quite different.
And yeah, my cat, my fan,
Debbie. Because intimate fast as one nanti. But you're true, Daddy. And like I make it along the way because of me experience. Now I'm talking about me dealing to others. Say me who say me yeah, no. It comes in a way say even my wife no financial side na Bianca has to be at me decide say me musical so me so handed there so no. Due to how I create here, no, I go in a way say one way the other no, no using the expenses. Let's say the financial side no is more supportive me personally. Why? Because the Drew baby I may feel say for some community based cabinet the quiz project idea cost I don't know 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 above. I also make sure say you know daily duties now I say BB on be no. We catch us say no what you man person the coin into or say mix it to share be a marriage and home, you know 2 kids and then I'll be okay no. So one first say tension I person accumulate identical you the bro. Ni na communication no. Why? Because when him say maybe we fit for a financially and I won't misusing him man. And me who said that didn't need communication I can't want them no because he who see baby go finances how I believe we social life or I say even you know to be to be or honor say we know we are actually we know we are created that confusion, you know. You very, very necessary, you know. Nti ekwan bi so no se nka nyina no krakra no enye obi an nyina ntimi nyepe by ekwan bi so ntimi create sa connection no as couple, as marriage, you know, couple. I think say eno be fa e be grow yen even financially, you know, because decision, you know, ba ko pe make na say era o stick say no me dem ayere because me say metima na me enko ye obala di ba sala o gigi dem say because of say why do you say so metima no metima what I say couple ni nyina na decide say okay, let's try. Or oh yeah, may support you. Say yeah, ultimately return it back better. Maybe my wife, honey, because of this thing, this time who you know. No, I deceive yes and it into doing the MY up I quit it and I say pay means be a bit limited and focus on something different. But that trust me, be prayer any more mono because of this very thing, no. Why? Because when you say meeting my communication no more like or let's say as couple goes no like also money go no aim no say in one direction e kon we nim say meet my this meet my this and cause se ba ko tia o ma ba ko hu in a way no na ko say because hu kra ati say me deviate na say we dim sunku competition na ba ho no but say mo one go na mo ina ma adwin bom na mo ko a wow sir and I say when na ba ko be failing no all ba ko be advice ba ko say na mo break aka na say you know in a way be intersect am you say no one direction we ni e hold on and try seek information we you say ni nko ni ti say no na an count be bra especially I can say na wa say no communication na anya more na say you know tolerance no so am ba mu kese a even though man a man one way the other one can be convincing being the man head this is in be brain be go through but you know and yes oh yeah oh sorry to say be a daddy DCC and daddy me dey judge you become papa no meet my boy. I say, you know, I say insist or judgmental. I say me say me to me for there because saying it here. What I say Nico say is I had to say who is a bit my convince mommy or quan for this one come mommy better as easy as I said they can do no but see we are starting to see a marriage I trust me son I drink come mommy on 5 beer on down check go boom so as more come but deviate. But you know daddy you never be free now go be so
if I will retire with the
but you'll be very money for cross bit my baby. You need to advise him on free or no.
Okay.
That's it.
What's that? Casa.
Yeah, bless one hen a chow. A chow of Chapoina.
What's that? I don't say.
I mean, young Wario.
Tuni Bakokra.
That Minyang Wari. So, Waria is a Waria said, Bakuni Bini will be
the heavier.
Macono, almost kind of debate, you know, your courtship.
Why, yourself about Cosso.
Mr. Being, I dear Bakua, Anna, a high end, maybe I start a relationship now, maybe a Namu, and Namu be so, and maybe a medium who ban. No ban start here and I'm to I'll say be a no maybe a ye be na say be a beman cranny ye be a or ye. This will be trust no. And I'm so a number be no who no. Don't back on a friend a cow with the own ye be no their channel. Obey Ginaso son or their cool rawari. I feel won't say, and I name magic ye mem. Now if you the normal be brace, you know. And I'm bra back on all the can cassa first one. Say ni sister ni sister ni kunuko you know. Because say Obama na de no me see na o mana owo mo no so e. Enam gidi a mamu e be a starting relationship na me na girl bi na me na wo no. Na osun adwuma na we pon no ho na me ka chen say they say we pon ye mpe ba bi e kwan e be fa so a obe pon ho abetimi aye adwuma. O si o ba bi a me ye adwuma wo mitrim. Just say oba dem I say only be din komo be 15 minutes or 20 minutes on the oba or be done no. Oh, nti oba wa start here wo ye we a kire wo no. So also am kwa wo ho adwena ye wadwen say Ghana.
Okay.
So also am kwa wo adwena say wadwen say still na wo betra ho a. Wa hwa afi na na wo be ye wa japade a di sie no because who nim say ono so di bibi ye dey esio. Now this year, and I depend baby so ebi a obehia oba no ebi a make say wako baby no akohia no wako ye na fufo bi enam na ekohia ga ebi ge ne kofie a nkramufo fie o ge ne ko no ma wanom sakakra ba ko be de ofie o sa madam for ka chen say wonum say ha no ye nkramufo fie oba be de sa o say na wan kohia ye wo na obo baby e kwotena no say ho na wo hia me ede na ka chen say me ba fie an ma me ye de manom sa de ye de on nti depend be kwan e fa so hia enkrofo e kohia wo mo because so far kwan bone so na say bi a wakọ crab wakọ ba bi bone ni ade
club no ye kwan bone
da bi so be ye wo bi ho no ma nya kwan bone o ba da bia obekọ akọhu nipa no ho no ti da bia akọhu nipa no na so obekọ obehia no na say wo kra ultimate tis kan na de aton sa ma no da bia no akọhia no aton sa na ma no ti da bia wato ama no na wonom no nti ede na watimi aka chen so onya ansa ne no isa na aka ne ho awie nti aka ne ho awie no enya de se woni ne betra no aka chen se onya no obejaida baby baby adu na so pese bia nkasa ta de ka mu mienu mo tra na nka mo bobra ne kama asa no ma no ma ni nyina free ba nam de odi a share no nti na ama eno ma bi aka ne ho no nti like na hyase na ehwe na bia oba ne be ma no bia emwa na mo twa so nti o so bia oba bi ye be ka chen se bia we onye
nti o de no jwa so
ami so be me twa so tentem amount for frame me bia we ne be from me show en say oba no o pe no ne ye dia no tu mu bi ne ade ba o hwe say oba o ne be start ya bobra na e bia on pese na dwuma asem ne no ma bi be hu so a so se be bo din bone say bia osuba anya dia Mr. Obe no do ti kwa ko rajem nti no twa so na wa pe foforo because panimu bi no no be catch or say ja ware na say bi say ba say wo so am wa adwene nsi opi na ya wa adwene say pen asem wi si panimu ya frame aka che meti panimu ya frame aka che meti a wo so na wo da wo jem na anim dia na dwe bia wo famu nti mu mi no se man ka mo adwene mo say bia mu mi no be bobra na abrabo na enkoyie ba ho e ba say ono no ba obetime agina fichire no afre ni nua no na di nkomo saa obewura dem na obeti se okasa obewura dem anu no obeda no ti oba we di adwena mu mienu betimi afara mutim di abobra na so we dey bia na msofo bi so na mehu no na mo yesu na mehu no nti ene e se meka mo no atumu di a ai ene agro no atwa so ntem
twa so na utwa so
so onya so da bi se nya foforo
bro for man bi o
David so be o be to kram aduane o
Charity kasa was ejazo Charity kasa hello ejoso Charity kasa macho kasa hello
hello
yes
me va mchacha mwenye
ejoso
Sebenarnya itu bukan itu mana memang dia kerja na jadi yang wajib because baby yang ubi ni wa nifi awon che ni wo ubi but uti ni share ubi ni kali taya no I imagine say ordinance me found with you. Meanwhile, no, baby, me one head you do my baby, which is a thing. But me know for the drink say, you're more boy. And if I know so bad, you say, oh, one share Liberian week, one share tomorrow, one share the bag, one crab. When you inquire of us, we use or no fair life of being. We say, oh, I this kind of life. We need to see. We to make sure we need business we if we are doing what. I don't understand business so but not done it and the whole. Obeji will see can. You can better show. Oh, we say. And to tell you, make I will be a demand for Falun by you and the day. Sikaye baby. One family come on me because me blend also blue. You know, and no money the huge naya ban and the am and see a once a year. Blended day. Goes one you
Hey. Okay. Okay. All right. That was it. That was it. Okay. Ogazi. We're gonna swatch up Ogazi Kasa. So every closer engine. Ogazi. So open so Kasa. All right. So we are wrapping up.
Legend. Legend, me how me tie pa.
All right. Yeah, open so Kasa.
Wait there. 1 second. UK for 1 second. No Kasa 5 minutes. Adeɛ baako head baako a mahu wɔ Ghana wɔ yɛn ho meka ho titiri a yɛwɔ UK politics
yes.
And then some people in Europe we complain we complain a lot about ourselves and one say adi a wo complaining fa obi ho no ya wo ka se enye wo obi ho no sa nipa na so gina ba bi ka se enye wo ho the same thing no enti me na no I think say root ni ya ade ba ko e ya disua and I any ade no man be biro ho ya antre ye e na ye nso ye yini sa na ya e de say ye beji atum si ye ni ya kusu the best that now we would be self-value. One of the radio stations.
Yes.
And idea about a lot of us here lack it. Even the positives that way you know. A lot of us know, a lot of Ghana for this year, good size. Yeah, very, very, very bright. But because the negativity, nothing you know, the positive side. I think the education, statistics, baby, now for baby, you build the foundation here, then you tend to understand things proper. Now, who the football na be good so? Yeah, no, bit me and boy. I'm not watching no man says. No, even nipa na osha. Oka sat no krana be for problem. What who can have pass to operate? I mean, for scenario we into na yen fan example. Madam Bia Obotri. Now, me pese me bisa no kwanya. Pese me bisa no say apart from ete na obo na o tire ne nkwara no, bi no tire nkwara no apart from the skill. Now me pese me fe bi education to be bia personal human relationship maybe those other things in life. But me here who said to me be sound director and he'll be offended. Yeah, I better say the maybe person me say we knew she. In the me be sound say no kwara no say no akwan be no fast to man. So omu ye adwuma na na omo hwe omu wo questions na omo bisa na atem so okay. That's good. It is a wa wo hwa apart from kill na wo kire omo. GMBM na wo kire omo a ebeboa. You can also do okay, and yet said the castle nipa home, said the treaty nipa, and I'm so okay, didn't be no less, sister, and I'm so. Then try say, we bet you almost annual man with because adeɛ baako a mɛ realize wɔ ne ho ne sɛ ɔno nso wɔsua adwuma no yɛkyerɛ no adwuma no kɛkɛ but yɛankyerɛ no nneɛma a wɔde bɛ handle nipa nti nkwadaa koraa no ntumi koraa ɛne ɔmo ntena ɔmo baa na ɔmo kɔ so it took time ɛno tira meka sɛ training na yɛyɛ gya ama some institutions bi a yɛ expect sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ no institutions na fail nti ama yɛde nyini in all aspects wobɛhyia doctor nso still no lack some basic training bi a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde yɛ adwuma ɔne nurse ne bɛko sisi a and no na reflect wɔ yɛ life nti eduru baabi na meka sɛ ne sɛ okay nti wokyerɛ ɔmo wie a make sure sɛ wobɛka kyerɛ ɔmo ade foforɔ saa ba sɛdeɛ yɛankyerɛ wɔ ade pam anaasɛ ɛtireboɔ no a anka wɔnhu no ɛho sɛ adeɛ no nso wonnim a wontumi nkyerɛ so you have to learn
yes
ɛhɔ no na wabɛte aseɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛ a ɛno no wobɛtumi koraa bisa sɛ deɛ na me kwan bɛn na mfa so a metumi ahu nneɔma no sɛ afei na yɛ recommendations no ba ne yɛtwe ɔmo aba nti a lot of your problems na yɛ face any your complaints nyinaa no personally me hu sɛ ɛyɛ training and information yɛ superior than deɛ yɛwɔ no nti yɛmfa nkurɔfoɔ no yɛmfa ɔmo mmra na yɛankasa nso yɛntaki time yɛnkyerɛ nneɛma kakra a yɛnim no by approach no na yɛahwɛ ne yie anyɛ sɛ ɛbɛfla emotions na afei deɛ ɛde ntɔkwa aba boss thank you
because you can be over careful.
Yeah.
You can be over careful, say that ultimately can be BLB.
Right.
Yes, sometimes.
But boss, you're lucky mama big bro. You're crop on. You're lucky mama big bro. Put me from software some more comfort be me one. Really?
I say, I may share video, but one of these guys here, Joe Mohopa, we grow him. He said, I said, yeah, and more I dare bossing Afrano was a beer.
Yeah,
only in India, crowd, the beer was a free margins or two, a free margins or 2 million.
2 million.
Goes all 30%, no, yeah, and somehow they to you.
Although that's supposed to see.
I know I'm a brony, so
yeah.
On one side, and what I can say on the end, indeed, Eddie. I wasn't why depressed.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, and go for the baby. Why is so depressed? And who are they, Malcolm? The moment here, oh, with the history, I mean, here be, and here we don't live in history. Why are you blaming the white man? We have to take our own responsibility. And the J4 Sebe Kadiomoye in Kenyan Bonio. France did almost was in some fun, Tisobia to say a dear way the young Tonkosubiman. I don't know how Casanone. But France and Opera said, oh, Mamma to push him on Crawford and the audience and support.
One in the court, no, the year new.
It is a Niger, a fairly, and as a Niger, a struggle. How do you blame them? How do you blame the same people?
And this is the thing that they don't want you to talk about it.
No. How do you blame the same people? You put a lot of things on their neck. They can't fight for themselves. Now, crashing in their democracy and democracy for no other catches and so they also are before the was started so Kasa, no on the level of sense of history and the level of sense of pride. And at the back was separate to pass or
exactly.
Your pain in a year, no, was shared in the country. Your person in a cotton on your summon. Because of non associated into your dreams, very easy. And many times, grab a common and young Papa be asking of us here. And many of our people. Yeah. Because one or not 20 more you can't believe anybody. It's not like that. It's not like that. We are saying Crawford be pray. And yes, we could find baby could do America or then you may as we do America.
See? Content, yeah.
And legend, the
Yes,
funny
sir.
thing is when they say, Sani Mamu Kanyano, you didn't know your daily life, which is our dear mo, you didn't know who. No, what did and I say, yeah, Aquaba to Fuya, you saw your Tigani. Yes, yeah, almost uncle Fuya, yeah, all my life needs you. Okay, would do a brochure for Awadi Moa. I say, be men behind you, 90% of Ghana for Awadi and Aminim. I said, we are Ghana behind you, and after now, you got a polish.
Okay. You know, now again said,
this is a critical. And not someone to me and come and very business, because last time we come to India for you. One will live my life say India for us, we shops I can see and on every day. All the vantage
and come on, granny, baby boy.
David, them send you plan your class in my when you pay more as a one who's a way class for Sabium. One who's a way at the quaff. That's right.
Even the police walk out with you, and that's Omokambum craft or yet deposit money for back. Now, manage diamond. Then, Omo property. That is a Ghana for him. Being up boils down.
We also when you have to be brave, we are so big to your brony bebre. I want us and one share in your country in your way. And he said, yeah, it's a moment to be a Ghana, new Ghana, new, whereas I had it you. Sana, what you know, Ghana, new, yes, yet you be behind it. I think you could I think you could I think you, and so still, it got them. It tells you, say, direction you're wrong. But the woman say, I know, look, can't be prayer, and I question me and man, not to be my semi penny food, but my wadia, and make us say, I don't know, Mamma Tiliba, no catch or say, or who said new Kununigan and Nini, till you were a legend. Was in new Kununi. You know, my baby, what is sister be all who bring in a C as a seminar of a platform. Woman, you know what are you? Mamma say, most
of this year, but make a crans, I mean, Chawano.
Hey, what shall I say?
Yeah. Kakra mekani say. The amigu ni say, yeah, the identity of Fieni say, Bearman a coban or Bashe Fienian. But Siena be Piehana, uni or Boafua to say, be a woman, maybe obeso mu, sebia. Wa na se o se wa bia na wuni bi obeso yes se be ma ne koba but da ha na e be pie ne bia na ye woni be ma ne nko nti ye nka se ye jaye dia kofa abrofo de but then se mu boa ye kakra na akoye weso ha kakra mi to ha kakra na ye de build nti no mi hu se bia sa ne bia ye how to approach or where to take it from. Into the problems we bring na kobano because to say kind India for we bring that normal. Na think craba could be crying now mini kata on any kind of saying ye be this way so hana way so about Ghana man mean castle munina di ebimu. So so boami adie ya na so akora ni mami ofi se bia wo ba no wo hye because enye sa na ti ofi ena ye nka se abrofo de na yesu but hana ye be pin se de amekan no obi eni ho bia oba na awo na ho kire bia obeboa no nti woni oba na wo se muhu de we amobe ya amode boboa mo inti sana meka ho na kakra enem di betwemu ni se Mr. Obenye dance ni ncheche we dey very huge but then our adding in kakra ye kweli 10 years and then we still going on into adding but ye gutu but kakra meka ni se we say need dimuna no because of the next generation ebia ye boy homodin na ye mankwala ni ejidi se aware ye oba ne bema because the confusion ni bebre ba ofi a nkwala ni nya jidie wo se aware ye oba ne bema because say yo akwala ni ye bema obefi so mikoka masem twe madam for bema otimase and na ya no mo nso de omo alphabet group ya bayin no and yes me madam fu be ma tema semase ade na me nko because if you kra no me ma me ne me papa me hu aware ni yi enti asie nim de bia nto kwa wo
baby am one day it's near the
but Jose
so baby am one day who's near the
very serious, very, very serious. Enye kra, nti no, ya wa ha say ya ma to say the American aware ni mu edin but say ya mfa ye ni anto nioma bi enya abotre say the adaachi nkwala no betumi esia enya gidie wo ma anhwe ya baby na be hard because omu nya gidie wo so me ma me ne me papa kra de bi omu kunti no se makoka kire ma sama kire eye madam fu be ma me ye be ma no timase dia na ade nso ha ye omu age atumi dia ade na me ne nkwatena yen ware inti no the mechanics as much as den ye momodin da chin kwala ni inti na ye ntumi nya na enjina na nkwala ni nso nya gidie wo no mo nso be ware the opposite sex na enkoye to say dia ye we inti no the mechanic no batia ya dia asto ye nyina ye sua inti no ye da se wo de bae
obi le bisa yo ezi
yeah, ni pakona because can say why any sikasemu no very very crucial because and then me be so we say yes say because person it said there would can ye na nanu e ware ananti ase ho intimacy here na ye ba ko no nti ase ni ho e na de bia confusion inti no court system sana nipa ne kan say court na omode aware no ko because yana nanom no mo court no enkwaji we nti court no na de confusion na ba na because oba ne fi so oja aware obenye japade be ma no fi so oja aware obenye japade nti court ni na abehwemu na de ba na ne de mi nim answer ne de bia okay. Intend ebi ebe ne fredi so this year ban so nya no yi abadia
man you see me dey am so be person okasa we person okasa wie bi nua
legend me gina so eche legend ogazini
ya ke frɛ wa na o ma na wonte
yeah but sometimes ya na ade na ye kan on say the bia ye ade ne ka senye that is our life.
Okay.
And I do my way. Umumati was any in Europe.
Okay.
The only Europe won't be Europe as India. You know, this year by Canada.
Okay.
It's my girlfriend. London, minimum, turn London. My girlfriend, and one idea of minimum. Almost I am so close to see will be
so
abofo me sekosi ubia ade bia opetie am say so woni money e ka asem na sometimes bi na ka wo e ma wutini kasa
okay
ba ye de nda bia hu say ye de no after ye de no kase ye de no nya kura to the sense I don't understand
okay
omun ma wari ensi ni o de bida how ma wari ensi de bida I've been with them for good years I know them I'm in the work with them. I know them.
Okay.
My girlfriend, our young girl, so back away because the cost involved no matter to Musso, but yes, you to be back away. And when you're ready, you appreciate it as a bucket in worry. But you know what you make away. But you have a Canadian said, you're in your bread, you're in the phone team, you're in your granny, you're saying, you're assistant no more between. You're buying your man who say, oh, my man. Yem man who say a dear system never be too many. Our one because of scanning never to a prino. And you go what you are simple.
It's carrying up.
The can call a massani money back.
You say Sicaro Namanabasa.
Yes, or Barney Beck. Oh, any of you yet. I mean, can't you say, what can I say? The responsibilities here, And most of the times, near or baby or in a juma, maybe or in a juma, and no. Or by the juma, but them and the judge is our responsibility, on responsibility because of the 1 year agreement, you support your bonus. And when they were back, because name the boss, we should take the responsibility. Yeah, no. If you mean I was a show, do me here, you might hear. Or pursue a boy, me a fine. Yeah, boy, the neighbor castle be a come back. Maybe, or woman, yes, I am any money so. So, yeah, you meant also need to. That's right. A bastard now, I really be. And the two son in the year, you might boom. When I shall see an amoya, man and a man up pija. You might penny be can't send me. Or say, what take Ghana business I can see empty young woman also, all because of our door. Or say, yeah, man, do we think it's money and a generation work can be Jack on my man? It might be a minute in there, but we are made a mamma. Or side in the way trim. It might sorry and as it can be a good on the National Fena. Ah, back of Bible for a become. A man by you. Dear man, also. Or better for a become. Missing a panel service of any film with money bagu. Because a 3 different women.
Your account on Kazakar on a rebel.
That's it.
You rebel said, and it's all one bread. And then, it drew baby a year. Back of our people for us on this kind of home.
Yes, it did not be Jano, Ghana, the polygamous now can do near Namu year. But a nation, if you see a jet to my head to my teacher, the giant Madia, Camestre. Tell you, anybody do baby, I tell you, Miami man and take it over with it. There's a Bible for Bible for said or not. That's how Bama no free will say many because of one of the other previous man. And no Masani meaning legend. And that topic was a very nice topic. They gave me yes, in the meeting, no better baby. I worry, already move back. But I did be a minute. I've studied you for so long time. But I did be a brain name do baby no. Na me fro. Ma kandie.
Wow.
Na nkopu no mo so ama ye me ne etimi aye.
Wow.
Eye sa na tie woni me build ya dey do baby a. Minim say na me ye no say aduma ye ye nya se la so kan. E genu ye fe ma me hye ni ntini ye ma no.
Yes sir.
You go so ye training o minim say bi bejai say aduma na ma ntini sa ko tie ma bi no ka say o pese o aduma gina dia be me na aduma ni gina jama o do ware ma do ni be bo aduma no.
Liability. For fact, can be the camp. Who's really come in Jaffa? I was with Mr. President.
Maybe one, it be for
now, I do know who chat 30 years. Who the bear 3 years be transfer. Over my ground. With 30 years, who the 3 years, 3 solid years in Trump one and the
Adida, we are so sour, don't know so a sound I will be party. Maybe we don't address how Mr. Mama come and to say because me dem worry about ko na kwenya me me dem ne me rebetna say nya me pena say an idea but me condemn it because
we are that spokesperson
me Matthias pa Majiatu
me can say me condemn but disobey that couldn't say idea say aduma ye watch say bet my body be establish bibi no I may say be one day wonder I dey did get yam to and I make say obi a misu ko tie no amete papa me ko tie ni kan won ka say we are branching now you share aduma na mu ye aduma na aduma ni gina kona so pa say aduma ni gina to be jade ma o ma awado do ni ba say e ko na nya me ncha na ofiri mu a aduma ni ntimi nyina because o ma no bia ma me nkoto bia adwene nko
hey daddy people show now obi so a also worry say worry back ni ma do so but na aduma gu a etimi say to me, the most important part in say, they be because me margin that they bit on the kind of the margin I make. Me who say no can say what do ba share with you. That's the great thing. Since worry me no, or time I can say worry me no, and I'm in and yet do only say be about worry 5. Because you know, I said do one be. But in Cabo Moho, all resources no, so worry me. One memory so and I say be a free band. You know, free north no. There no issue more point, Daddy.
Oh, what I say?
Me de ba ko na meeting ba ko na me fa ko say to
I don't know what to send you for family.
me pa so me
dream say me onim unia me dream say ye pensu die mi sa me no me ense ko no ye ni sa akoma no for that mi say wo ye na nanom bre no na wo mo akoma ye friend wo mo say high voltage of resistance
and correct
ya na nanom ware mi ensa ne no akoma na kura wo mo no oba ye bibi kakra bia na enso mo bufu za wo
ana authoritative no mo na edim mo command bibia mo ka se da mo nyina mo danche do ka nyina meti wase
ba and generation we no de ba bia ye do on se ne ma bibiri abefrefrante ba kono kura na wa wo de we so busa won se na me kura ba kono kura na da se de mi fosi si na wo ade enti ye generation analysis na if ye na nanom asem na de e fa na what and no your friend culture is that
that's why me share my dream say enti sa no impact your money move from on say bi o ho no ma me meet me hu no ti be good you ma be so feel say bi say you ka say ma me papa na yeromo build adwuma na do standard pa but I do say because of say emphasis ka ba fie bi e cost companies na cost no or say or impact no energy no ne bani mo and ne money mo follow the footsteps right from the beginning. So no major mindset of ABA management, being a manager no. Europe no, maybe I hear Juma, maybe I hear Juma. Mr. T, me a truck driver, but Mr. T from warehouse, Mr. T me call magazine, me call say art, so me do say me truck driver no, But maybe a could be a mostly magazine, Daddy. Obia notice an about or even 15 years of post office from there near pushing out babu sebeka can only be 18 or school still 18 to 20 almost like on taking charge on command obia about ni be a sector be a obia yes yeah the new crew tesa or no crack one about you Range Rover a crack one about be our back company as papa company on my company daddy no ba ni tida kono koda ni on chair obia no atwam ko akosha office no ko be okra once na wa be hu kra obi kra ni baby and papa companies and wo daddy me boa Ghana na me count
that when Mr. Obede Mayer yes on that no dey Mayer no eti u be ma oba e ko beda no ho oba abene na mo so
there be intimacy kra
and no can so say ta kra no che no untimi kra o so do oda kra kire
obetimi yeah so ultimate there also because we know team no ultimate there also no so team
yes it was so oda kra e dey kire me me ware me papa wuntem at the age of 5 months me ma me net na ya me say me ko ma me say ma papa ka kire me so pese wi ya me hwe me so akuta ma me dem this all pese wi di ya me ne be yire me hwe me di na me ne be that's the only thing it means some is obey that go say obi ne papa ne ma me kwa net na it me say be ma no ba tena pa say we have ni papa me ma me asem o ka kire me di sa na mo na so e boa it you papa no ma me dia the mentor in life first mentor in life asem o be ka cho ya asem ma do dey na tie e no be dey me o se se o mo da kwa
so man
o di na kwa be di wachi
Kwa dai
yes put say akwa na one day obey pick that's a man for for so go push you we just some more time obi aso on kan be say don go back you petit matin na me ke no kuma say more ambition for ni na
for price to obi already can the price don't
but that go fie egu me bu say me kan oba wan fa kan o mi gu so afi na wo say perspective na me kan me gusu dia me hwe me topic na che me pa di na wa tro mu no how to teach yourself money but it's making some impact there. I didn't go mean to wash us here. O kan sa de no go topic no go on ka book no plan. I did you wash us here kwa be na me wa no send me o. Enkuto. Ma enkuto bi a me to ma flow bi enkuto na ma hey. Who di manim kan twa me. It is not check here. And book no for. The tournament bishop unlimited perspective. The what kind? Who can in Crown soon can be Baba man because we knew. As I say, what kind of you on the topic back on how to teach yourself money and I'm sure and then be teaching myself money. But things are working as the watch channel. Now that's the back is see the two.
Wait, I like person who saw question you. Na me hwe bu ade bi na mahu. Legend na ewiase e so on sense san ya bebre pa na but adentina ewiase ba bia fa bia na se be ma na ware wo ba no ene yetimi ahwe hu na we idea adentia.
Nigeria, they over worry very much. Prove up to it is a opposite side.
Be a Kruba copy out of 100 krone or very Kruba copy. But generally, we are singing on a baby Okara, Oko Asia, Oba the European, Oba the African. As about Beman and Waroba legend, or I didn't hear. But it was a sign we are saying.
We just say, Meman nature, no Casan. Sanity and Obasus nature sanity. I think most women. On person or bema. No matter what. Even biologically, biology mechanical. Said the the sperm a formal a common man something is a bit slower than men the aggressive. Yeah, so your biology with much
yeah, boss.
Yeah.
I think the one hour canon. The hormones no play important role. I say, remember your dominant hormone, testosterone. Yes. I don't know my man. Okay. Inti idea who be who original or by who be done on the average. Yeah. Inti me perfect me kind of blunt, but them I them I know dear. We any them I them. Inti funny
now, Mamma, what the car to I was a man on ordinarily among farmers out.
Among farm, yeah.
But Obama gigabos of 2 years professor Coca.
Moto boss, me bra back it was less than 1 year. Me the moto see or back for 4 months or so fast.
Yeah.
But man, among farm, yeah.
Obiari, I don't think they're primitive, sir. American phone is almost a son of but it won't go much anyway.
My question there, maybe a free banner there, oh dear, and then confirm by the assembly. Now, that's a not just a Beman and West or whatever, because Sabacos ever to yeah, Beman and whatever.
Universal peak, but one say, yeah, we are not bad with you. If we be a yama, normally I will Yama or Koha Ned, the assembly by
Obana Bema, Everton, no my business, a man to acquire any more, no my year, the foundation, SAS solid, SAS strong. So it is a you almost say, what is your belly, a Piamans and me. Obianu ni lane, when value, Obianu ni uncle value. I don't think say on backlash. So
that's right.
But I drew baby no I say asemno wo pa na ye dane no. Oh na ye dane no yes oh anyway let them what the yampon.
Audition about the all can they remember and okre. And they one more women activists be brave, but okay, advocate. How you care? or your men activists will pursue men to be men, and he's arrested and he's like being
they will persecute you, they will kill you, they will throw you away, they will cancel you.
Yes. If you try to push men at this time, they try to fight you back. So the system is.
But don't you also think so? Maybe it's the Europeans, break you, money.
Yes. That's what
break you, absolutely. Break you,
and go all over the world because they this is the troubles are.
But
man in the money because I started free throw and I feel the Oceanic Bass and
legend. We are Boga for Ghana for Boga for no. The real respect Aboga for you, Babro, legend. I was in Ghana.
When I said Boga for money, my it was the one I'm more
lifestyle in your export to lifestyle no one export to
where's a Ghana for Boga for Sadia?
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, and Abenawa, Emma Abenanka Sana, Yankas. Abenakaba.
Yeah.
I hope say Yanka Bonnie.
Oh, David, a discussion will be a children again.
Okay.
Additionally, okay. Because said a cannot a background no said a free baby a free tea. We are may yes me basha but I don't know pick a meet me man the books no be a share. Go make that training no menya training no say me kaise na me was secondary school na yama kwan long vac. That long vacation no. Me papa no ye ohene nti na se kakra wo ho enye that much but kakra wo ho nti na madam for papa PTC manager nti madam for no ne papa ye se madam for no koye adwuma sa long back 3 months na ne yokolo ha nti me ko ka chere papa so mama koye bi wa mama ko. And throughout my life, you go school ba me nye chuma da until say me be training college na me ye chuma. It's say me take care of my finances and I was a teacher but na me name.
Okay.
Yeah, because my name say teacher for nyina will be adi loan or dia ye na chuma. It's based on salary no me name how to plan to save. And me di worry ye. Na sabi me kunzu abuchi. Enti that kind of bema no ebe mano kakra. Enti near to plan my life no. Na me lucky so many enti until if I say 3 years, 4 years me. And me who said no, I have to plan my life.
Yes.
Yeah. And see, me started saying no, I have to do something. But as to what to do, no, na me. But it's a mini Ghana be me way Europe.
Okay.
Me way Europe. And see, as to what to do, no, na me. And see, me planning on what to do, and I don't know. And see, as me ya sevuska kanam dia mo bi se wo fire juma. But say won't trust any pano. And see, woman. That kind of nti madam for back on US or your Bema and we introduce you with videos ni be mame.
Okay.
Enti afe to be honest with you afe de say ono kura na ye no one say ye discuss through ono na setting a business through ono me so ma be setting me business meaning me ta baba ta say me tan nyi manim last na me no.
Okay.
Yeah, construction, Side they will come as yeah.
Yes.
After we know me the video people send them. Me through that and I'm building up myself, but I didn't have that kind of confidence in me. Me kwa na minim se meeting ya to be honest with you.
Wow.
Na minim but like I say through say self development. Me say
Yes,
no, I have
madam.
to build myself. I have to learn a lot of things. Sabi enye kunu mini kunu but me akasa ene true niema amasua no ene madam for no introduce you mama no afi ye discuss enti bia me akwa na me de we yaba o say okwa na afi asa wo ya akọ wani mase na ye discuss okay let's do this enti ono no one branch me so me on me branch yeah but ye discuss a lot okay yenye we see yenye we ni nyina obi a okay yankoto we ni yankoto yankoto yato no wa shepo ko Ghana yenye we yan plan say yan ma ye workers no
Makai
together coordinate obi wo problem one free we enti through that no kure ni nyam ne ya build ya ho ama me afi de me ama hu say things are niama ye no I never thought I could have done it. Na minim kwa se metimi aye pita. Enti as recently me nuanom me wo nua mema bebre omo ba buchache. Omo ba buchache. Obi abedi US be 30 years. Obi afi me ba buchache me fa 6 years ni. Ade amaye no eyo omo nyina nwanwa. Eyo obi anwanwa nti wo no watimi aye we and me being a girl me kra na me yeketwa wo.
Wow.
Omo nyina nwanwa but ni nyina boss nyamishra ene eto metia but ya me maso mabaso once be and I na courses no me no communicate on WhatsApp say yeah baso ni ade but metia na bia meti audition ba do beti yaw
okay for into guy no so oya adwuma ni
oh yes oya adwuma ni on na last me person me download ayi koma no no
amazing
it's no kwenya me ni mo oya adwuma ni yenti erade nhyira pa ne bia erade afa so de aduru na you need that kind of confidence no but
that's right
just erade adom it's me about the ho erade nhyira kaka mekano no
wow that's a far wow and definitely that's it
Mommy testimony na no plenty. Mommy
one of the days me the bow beba ni aje collection
Now
yes sir.
Next week Northern region will be Hana or North for next week.
Yes sir.
Say me produce be a school be on be a book ni 10 na or let them me turn on konko cheche ma so na me je our northern region talent wo pa but and maybe because I pick intelligence no mo how it let them message na say through our message na say through it obi be boy ha obi wa na oti en platforms na so be boy a book no maybe met sponsor
as a matter of fact Enra Rita Enra Rita okay all right Enra Rita told 30 a lady back Rita told 30 on any group will be person motor 1,000 they come I wish I made my more. Yes, send it. You never know.
Right.
And Tabna some working. Sending you a America.
Oh yeah.
Made them be pan
excuse me to say
no man.
the next banana.
Man beat you.
Me ya na ma send video
Yeah, no.
media koma no.
Sa no man. Abrofo no.
Excuse me to say me brothers now. Me ya na me send bi komo.
Koso.
Said be ya betie. So that be that kind of oma dream be business so. Because we tena butcher for years from hand to mouth. Go back to Ghana. Then I will call you need anything back there to rely on. Until woman na me so me che video no more.
That's right.
Me che the more auntie. Kakra.
That's right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. The immediate plan is a normal no match so I know she we upper media no. She normal for promote. I think be na mse so call ehun. The benefit pa ne dey for us.
Asemo.
And so ade bia ye dey attention be ko bia ya dey a enkwepo the ordinary person. What here? Unim the dey see you. Unya moa. And say only information in your strong wa. Obambe bu abrofo no more support. Say o the abrofo ba ha na yes meko a business omo timi nye dan omo timi nto ka omo timi nto. Ye ni sa no man. Na omo asade information na see. And so obey ya. There's two choices. Is either you stay poor or you become criminal. Unless you have the right information to do it as it has to be done. And as information no dey say no. Because I say training wa dwen wo hihye asem ye, wo toto no ma ye no, wo ware sem aye kan ikura no. Enye magic. Data. Unya ni ye a ebetima koye. Nkofo be ya da kohye sunsum. Nti anye ye pe na tete ofiefo bi na ye onyame na nhira wo na obonsam bi na no di asiye. Business na nko ya is because information go how we need. Just 80% of the times quality decisions now. Decisions in area normal best say. Our area is the same. But baby, we don't have structural to both so your Kasendi was a medical doctor crowning in for Yajuma, which is true. Is a best student. I will challenge the career and do football. We are planning because it's not trained areas. Information on what they mine because we are seeing now your support to them. Yeah, pet. What they are holding yes, to both people who fall through. Now, conform what are we going to do with this? To live with a beer will be for Ghana, for America, for England, for China, to Ghana, Nigeria, life is frustrating.
Yeah, who's more?
Except or per se on your cocoa okay. But in the BBC Nanisuka Caribbean, you can't sleep. Yes. You look around anywhere, you look at it. Those who want to do something, they struggle too much because the data. Look at America. Anybody, any young person or free Ghana, look at how we even think and process issues. I said, I will be able to answer him. I explain. So, until I was here, transition there, Debbie. To most, yeah, we actually, baby, okay. Now, yes, I buy crown election cry a better. You know, near you be so met dear so. And then company appointed, ballot debates. At the end, we all campaign. They said, this is way up here. Election inquiry. But you explain things so they have thrown our minds somewhere. And where life is. Indeed, we don't have much to fight with. And that's a fact. Until the moment here, we have to fight. you're gone. If you're able to know how to fight with it, maybe 10 things, if you're able to identify these things and study them well, you see that you're difficult. Anybody anti-American, it's difficult. We discuss it and we make decisions. We discuss it. We define here, no more define. We define neko. Sanity. And then we are sanity. Obana me ne calculation. No bufa me so wow ni. I said, oh yeah, me ma so the Takashi firm. Is your basote? Yes, sir. One of these. Over here.
Mrs. very great, Mrs.
But eventually,
my normal, I said, legend, I know my.
Oh, but I can say I'm going to be a better for.
Legend, I thought I know you'd be near wood. I was oh, it's I remember when I said normal, you probably be a motiviano. Tell me, we trick a crab as well. Any party. What would you talk about when you'd be near the episode? You could also touch them when I was seeing Kanakara. Still over there, no.
What do you want to live?
No, because I can't know only again is a problem. Oh, no, so that's a woman for your own pay. And to be honest, and you will be a sitting on Bassett. As I'm what says a way, Nipa Niaman obey. Nipa Niaman society to an account will be. Dear, but you know whatever it is, I want to move on. You have to move on.
That's right.
You have to move on.
Mr. Wayne, no question. Last question.
That's it. Edamasi pa ubia unya. Okay, yo.
I don't say Otum for Asante Hene.
Yeah, Gaza.
Asante Hene Matisse, Usano Yamaneko, the Hioso, Ahin, Echo, Honoko, or Tanae, Titino. I don't know, say no crap, but Matisse. Good. And I him for no, baby, I might not too many a Meshibiano, Ubi or Baby do a Hinibiano. You shall see training from a certain stage very early. Emma Nini and San Akuyana Betuna Manabi. Eba you can so my Sia will be a Najumani say, Utreni leaders. He said, Obi to say Prime Minister, Uko US, Abi to say President, Vice President, Tank of One. You see, they know them from scratch. You want to training even how to shake hands, they train them. But you buy your Chrome Ham, person this as a your system, this are training your leaders, Nana.
Kofi.
So the school now, it is maybe a fire training in Ghana. There will be him say, "Baby, back." School now,
Kofi. Adiabako say the Oka is all about leadership. It's our leadership course. Come to be a design idea to suit or non idea. Come to be a design idea. Now, no problem. You say. What mean and so was the money you said training now at the school no there's no way say leadership training no a bit suit your interest. If you training Ghana the crowd you be training na man say Britain you training no you be training no be American China
school no young fan say school no training one more be leader we must say school the same school no mo ka dey no mo san wo before we training leaders.
Because more leadership skills, how to be a leader of honor, quite different from your system, no. And now,
so why do we rely on the system? No,
that's what the problem is. From
education, you know, choice. Yeah, spare time. And my decision. So, yeah, spare time. It who yeah, choice and I'm what this is here. And China, what the aggressive way not in one place, I didn't face, you know. China, the thing. And what train who free the European conversations there was animal Russia channel Arab for what that's whom one the sound for example here in somewhere see Niger Africa for seminar which I say a dear interest na United Nations France would say this soldier for
the Niger and Burkina
I don't know if I'm calling Ukraine. No, me hear more.
You are still a colony for you know. Now, young Crawford, I want to also, like I said, democracy. No, we have to make sure democracy
it works.
Matter of fact, yeah, the OB said, "Yes, entity, the man, 2 4 more, you know." I was saying, could be a open mining in an Osmonia.
You bet you cried your no more.
Yes, Lego quite a lot to a leader. It's a lie.
No, that's a lie. You can't rely on that.
So, school for 3 years. It's a lie. The fact is, they can speak, but in terms of leadership, it's not there. The courage and skills of the people. You hope because of your politics and why you contact.
So, to Mr. Dako, Koba and Asabi say a way of education because politics, no, you can't say go back to politics. So, do you see European political ways? No, is it the same as African political? I mean, how we choose or political leaders? How we go by or laws now? I abide politically, no. So, be a mistake. It me Koba and Sana Kuma so. So, as every day, more some kind of thing.
Maybe away. Italy, yeah. Italy, Huawei.
Yeah.
Italy, Huawei. Because the president by Belarus,
yeah, Belarus. Yeah. I don't. That the every kind of crown. One funny easy.
And so.
Because being or a prime minister, a former prime minister, president and so presidency concilio be different compared to the other day. Be different.
Legend. Now, said Germany, Angela Merkel, so more than 8 years. No, that's what it's Angela Merkel. Oh, Germany.
Basia and I say. Omo heada buildi bibia as that you can be and say be favor or mono na de be a coach and now hate me underdogs.
Absolutely. Everything abroad is for our development. If you believe that or the South School April or the sorry April you are deceived.
Thank you.
They were designed to keep you where you are. I was watching some. There are so many attempts in America for to eliminate African Americans from history. So many programs are yet to eliminate. Nowadays, so many ways to eliminate them. So it's so funny for people to trust them and believe them and doubt. Anyway,
funny.
So ben, Emmanuel Emmanuel number no. Nti say bia obebu bona say obeye Emmanuel number.
Because the CIA can say, she say asumasi Niger na say omatimi create news na ma Nigeria versus Niger.
Daddy. So can say Niger say so the whole let's say we can find West Africa yeah Ghana Niger just a kekeni twem can say Burkina Faso Mali near Niger no. And so what is say etimi aba be subtopic or even Ghana could do Burkina ma fu bia person support no but more interest to money the etimi aba this is Africa na embassy nyina da be no say bia France prime minister aka say Emmanuel Hwahwani aka say on the judge them oba be pam first throughout but ko be bibia omo no interest to money there because omo say they be on person keep the underdogs no that's what they do.
And say the answer the woman say on say we are say so be sunni abrofu say na omo hu say omo spare tie e do hwe Niger say uranium a France for others can assume no na ni tiri omo ni abere no because omo be sum
no
soldier for no be prevent omo be sum quickly ni omo be use say UN global institution say UN no omo dey akwa use African puppet ECOWAS no omo dey akwa din say mu ho and Tokana Kwaka say, or much that Christian Marquez and Nigeria, Niger, Quack, won't be a news on them. Legend. Legend Ethiopia.
When say Niger for Burkina for Mali for citizens, youth, So Mujina, Profound to me.
Daddy, but I said, and also the cover war neighbor because over saying now who provide them weapons and they are making civil war among themselves. Come to baby no more someone sister, what they do is some creative civil war among now like groups no that groups and
and actually I agree and they team. I think I team.
But I think say this time around here test case from the West African country, a test case say nipa bi SSA be take rest, nipa bi take rest na almost set a record because they see what the North Africa and Libya are affected to me nipa na vote the Western invasion nipa na support the Western invasion. But now share the results on ground now. It looks the young African waking up what they are facing them up through the social media, through everywhere. Say we are not fools anymore.
Thank you.
So because anybody be take a risk, anybody a sacrifice to build something. Because France and fan and you see echo was no fan for Kontokwa and not possible now. They are fire women in so this is a shame.
And at the money, and say it's always about France. Or no, because of the personal interest. Where EDC, Libya, no. Macron, Corona was, on the middleman or critics confusing when Africa. I say, yeah, bre, in so many ways, no. It's about more interest, baby, or more interest. I might have created conflict. Media.
When I say Kufuado, Mr. Englishman, yes,
Daddy.
Could be see Mali. Code Burkina, France of 1,000 cars, one soldier for Coco. And then they send the jail where one soldier for Coco. I said, Kufuad, we brought from Nankonya Hotel.
Ombre mom.
Obedo sumo.
Daddy, yen kasake say. Mr. Dako, you see, me say one house in my country and then a year who you see with me. Can you believe, say, trust me, last month I paid duty of me training in a way just. No crano, near I paid 1.811,860 for just car treba kwa yanti me 5 years because sim some sabi to hu name ni kodru nestra masa to hu name na airport na no crano nya na so be ka bia ba yo tie ka se political leader that you focus on business ni build na dey no you say my abamu because only free tie focus enya sa Mr. Dafon yen kan kese but we gidi dey attach say crew ne be na person gidi attach na build dey dey by yourself nesa ka bambu ni dey track out on 12,000 13,000 no kwa kutia DT of 1.860
Owusu Watin omo two parts no omo kwa sorry o e be your church elder
sorry penny
Daddy who say more as I'm talking to you who say but they am there say trim ni say honey free you bet me tia insist say e be there ya bambebu e be ka say so asu yesu e be su there be into there e be call ni say another the one out of
institutions na ye ni do mo so no mo failure ye engine tum na ye training module foforo and ya me so be no nye education minister no aye man mbra no me so problem bai
na Mr. Obinson can so be politics no akwa konya ministerial appointment because
politics ye bet me out
but you better not konya ministerial appointment as a education minister say one go politics one go left or right how will you the problem no question no it's not by choices because contribution echo decide and a moment I go around so
what politics
Daddy.
What is it? 1-2. Also, any change in your politics in Ghana,
okay.
There are so many ways that will also change in your politics. I think the politics so effective change by there. You have to be the boss, the president. Any other position, any of us can be and still achieve the same.
Okay.
But the core change there. So your president are fine. But as well be a minister, this is the executive, better things and have greater impact than them.
Okay.
Because so many structure.
Maybe.
Here are some anti-abnakai.
being
many people
educated.
like that.
No, or say, mama is a teacher, as all can. That means it will be an
any political
system.
So, yeah, politics.
Guy be free US ya for Ghana. What's your friend Kofi?
The politics in your mama nipa believe so more powerful than nipa nedio machi.
Omwa. Omo chatro. Guy be mind be free. Has say ko Ghana ho. Ko your friend Kofi Kurant can say. On say o kasa bebre ba tell say on system na say onim nkrofo kro no mo dealing so ho. And odwen say for the America bro betimi akọchechere Ghana. We nyina oboso we later mba we no wadwane. So because the attitude in any approach, they so person or the corporate political position, and you fail to the sense you don't need to become a politician because you can effect change in Africa.
Maybe question back one to me.
Kofi Granting, or Mimi who say, are grown in this Sama and
one in our teacher factory. Now, Miss Omoncha, Juma back on you Ghana or OTN Pami and Saka.
Well, I grow in this. Sana Butil Font Tetra Butia, no one could do Ghana or Nancy Musa. So
later on, Betty, I say, oh, creative profile, that's what they do. Oh, creative profile, see the bear.
Or the best to quite, yeah, no, they're too quite now. What they are so diplomatic way, you know, also they are building a strategy.
Later, no, so baby, I didn't need that. Canada
was make call politics. Namabuam, Okobuan system. Never no man watch us because politics Makobuan, Okobuan. And you know what? Let us do it. And started from the scratch near Rally, but they can't do that. They can't start anything from the scratch. But just to go and lie to the people, convince them. They used and conform grievances to pursue them.
As a matter of fact,
they are building them.
As a matter of fact, so
and some question, Nema women, mind games, somebody beating the panwache. It is about time when you pass all your critical. Legend.
Mejidi say. Mejidi say, it be now person obey. The political structure, the religious structure, the educational structure, all those infrastructure or more, don't use them. Go back. I will chance and go for us all the back on 50%. Find a way to go yourself to the people. Get to the people who need you yourself. Don't use any of those existing structures.
Okay.
You won't go anywhere. So we are genuinely person oboa minor oba yete papa bi so ye then the person oboa Ghana for one am buy o enko bia men person ye bia go directly George Mensah and just start something. We try and buy the oboa
obeche
and more man for Jamukura.
I say for the trust, I say yeah, money may be
because we bet my account so many or buy no camera for you. America,
what was the end result? That
how do you say 80%?
Go to the ground and wait.
You are just making noise, Keke.
So could so when you're frustrated, no? Men for into almost. Omonya de omoye, also call the away. Anyway, that was it. Don't go and
legend yada wina wase abusa for yada wase
that's a party o me message be batch na me explain name kakra before my off for about 2 weeks no number which na expecting message on WhatsApp me that's a pa nyame sure
the Mr. say obi mo obi aba bi ebetimi di books no be 10 bi akwa no maka kire mo ka kire legend on me ne be link up na me matia kana mo de kwai Diana, Mama Matimonka.
This year, but say Mushamla na Mumpama Mr. Dako no shame. No, say yeah, sana. What the parliament? All
right.
Every
That's it. Mr. Dako program we say intimate over 1,000 viewers per on program. Yeah, it simply tells you say you hear Drew. That the what pills you meet my mind.
Any panagina say at
How they call her agrada ne more TikTok or no
TikTok or now obi views that obi to 200,000 people no share, you know, unnecessary thing na anything for that do yeah this is yes and na we are not come here and yes I want na
now say unnecessary.
What
Mr. Dako.
Adwuma wo ya ho me pa adwuma wo ya ho ntia wo
ready.
Oh, okay. Aduane bia ne de ukochoba na ne different.
Mr. Dako ka sana